Ba, 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 ba. Let's
Womp.
get spooky.
Oh, I'm super spooked
Let's
already.
get spooky,
Are
folks.
you starting, bro, or am I
Am
starting?
I starting? I'll start.
Okay,
I'll get
I'll
dangerous
do it. I'm not
so that
scared.
you can talk to our esteemed guest that we've somehow, I don't know how we tricked you into doing this for as long as we have, Piman. I think it was with Promises of Power.
Something like that.
Promises of Power and Forbidden Knowledge. Yeah,
Oh.
well, that and that was all. Yeah. Well, it's on its way. It's
Hold
coming.
on.
It's on its way. Like, it's gonna be so cool when it gets here too in the fourth book. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool when it.
And merge it with the dragon skull and usurp the throne of
And
darkness.
you want to know
There
something?
you go.
If you're really patient and really good, I'll throw in a Malus Cadicium with it.
It's
Hi,
been
nerdy.
1,000 years since the 7 dragons banished my kind from the face of Ashara. I've been waiting for this.
For the yeah, you know what? What's one more week to get my hands on a forbidden tome, a forbidden codex of Malus Cadicium.
I'm stoked. I'm stoked. But in the meantime, let's play some Majora's Mask. Huh?
Yay! I see you, Nerdy Mouse, saying hiya, pie and bros. Hi, Nerdy Mouse.
Hi, Nerdy Mouse.
Good to see you.
We're playing more Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask.
If everything goes according to plan, we should beat it today.
According to plan.
Okay, so
Oh God, oh no, it's all broken. It's already done. We're already slowed down, I think.
Nerdy says the feeling is mutual. What? Already?
No. Like the clock is slowed down.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
All
So-
right.
You can
Well,
see it's
what do you
slow.
guys want me to do? What do I
Well,
do?
we're in the middle of a quest right now.
Yeah. We need to
And-
wait until 6 o'clock so that we can go help out Romani.
6
So-
o'clock in the evening.
Sorry, not Romani. Cremia.
Yes.
No, 6 in the evening.
Evening, yes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I thought you said morning. Excuse me.
So we can just dink around until then,
Yeah, so that we can help Grammy River.
and we'll help Cremia
Cremia River.
fight off the bandits so they don't steal the milk.
Right.
Hold on there, kid. Do you have a sword? Do you know there's a swamp back there, right?
It's gross.
Nerdy said she's compiling a shopping list while listening to us.
Oh, nice.
Shopping. Everything's gonna be all right when we
Shopping.
go shopping.
You can, now that you have the Mask of Truth, you might be able to do the postman's thing.
Yes, you can.
Get a piece of heart.
So after we help Cremia, she'll give us the mask that lets us get into the milk bar.
Yep.
Once we do that, we go to the milk bar and we use our transformation masks, and
Mhm.
we can do an impromptu jam sesh
Yep.
Sweet
and
sesh.
get the troop leader's mask.
Yep. And
which,
then-
Is that the one that cries?
yes,
That is the one that cries.
which it serves no purpose other than to help you out with the milk run if you ever do it again. But once we have that, we'll fast forward to night of the third day
Mm-hmm.
and get the up all night mask from the pawn shop
Yep.
because we saved the old lady from Sekon
Yep.
before we started this whole thing.
That's correct.
And then we're gonna rewind time and we're gonna start the longest, most arduous quest in this whole damn game.
This whole damn thing.
And
That
I
is
have
correct.
a bad feeling it's gonna be a bad time.
I mean, it's not going to be great for sure.
All right.
Um,
Back to the Romani Ranch then.
I mean, you can if you want to.
we haven't
I can't think of anything.
we
else.
haven't upgraded our quiver. Does anybody care?
Oh, that's yeah. Why not? Right?
I believe, and I could be wrong here, but I believe during the mission with Cremia, I believe you have unlimited arrows.
Yes.
So
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. We don't have to. I was just saying we
Right.
haven't done it yet.
we haven't
Oh my
done
gosh,
that. There's
man,
plenty
stop
of like
yelling at
heart
me.
pieces we could get if we felt like it, but that's not my like main
Yeah,
focus.
like I don't care about because there's a few of them that are a real pain.
Minerdy was saying groceries, woo, because apparently got to eat to live. Who'da thunk?
Oh, eat? Yeah, I guess you have to do that.
Food.
When was the last time you did that, Pie Man? You normally just subsist off of what? Shadows?
No,
Shadows
no,
and
not
malcontent?
Shadows, not shadows. I subsist off the shadows of broken dreams.
I keep because it's like Shadows and then Shadows of Bro. Like, man, I'm never gonna remember that.
I like to imagine it's like have you watched What We Do in the Shadows?
Yeah.
The show, I should specify because
Yes.
there's the movie as well. Colin Robinson, the energy vampire. I like to think that you just instead of like sucking energy out of people, it's when people are like miserable, you just get near that and you can feed off of that negative energy.
Precisely. Whenever
Yes.
someone is disappointed, sad, feels like they've failed or something, I just kind of suck it out.
Mhm. Oh, I guess, bro, if you want to grab some money and then head up to Snowhead, and then buy some maps.
Oh yeah.
could be helpful.
Let's go do that. That way we can get that sweet trophy. That sweet trophy for completing the map.
Did we get a Oh,
Hello, lady.
If it were like a PlayStation game.
yes. Anju's out doing a thing.
Man, when is Nintendo going to get on the ball and start adding like achievements to their games?
I don't know,
Man,
Never.
how much should I withdraw? Good hundo.
A hundo should do it. Just as long as you keep 500 in there so that we can buy the Up All Night Mask. 'Cause that's how much it costs.
We have to buy it.
Yep.
Yeah, you just go to the pawn shop and buy it.
Gotcha.
He won't tell you where he got it from.
Yes, we need the Up All Night Mask so we can listen to Granny's stories.
Yes. Which only, once again, gives us a heart piece, but, it's nice.
Oh my goodness, where did? I mean, can you grab my phone? I want to silence you.
Oh, I had to stretch.
Oh, no,
I had to
Stretch.
move. Silencing my phone. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
How much you want to bet that that's Jingles Roscoe streaming now? Jingles Roscoe is live.
Yes?
We're on.
We're
I'm
on.
live.
Oh my god.
Come on, boys. Let's give them a show.
Aha!
I was actually
Alright.
thinking about Bendy and the Ink Machine. Specifically the fan song Build Our Machine.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone thinks about Build Our Machine.
Nobody thinks about Build Our Machine.
Isn't that done by that, like, steampunk giraffe band or something?
No. Although the guy kind of looks like he could have been part of Steampunk Giraffe. The guy's name is DA Games.
Oh, it's a fan thing, not official.
Yeah, it's a fan thing. Although, so that song was written when the first chapter of Bendy was released. And then I believe the second or third chapter, they paid that guy and took the musical accompaniment for that song and put it on the in-game radios.
So it is a fish.
It's a fish now.
Retroactively became a fish.
Isn't that the best? Kind of like how the
All right, come on.
Red versus Blue guys are officially in Halo as well.
Yep.
You're having a time there, aren't you, brother? There you go.
I was politely waiting my turn. Tingle, tingle, give me your Kululumpas. Oh, Tingle's knees are beginning to degrade. Tingle visited the doctor and he said that his leg bones are beginning to crack.
The doctor has told Tingle that his meniscus is obliterated.
Kululimpa! Kululim... Ow!
Do you think that Tingle's a fan of Flava Flav? He's got that
Maybe.
clock on.
Flavor Flav!
Yeah, boy!
And then you push him off of a cliff. Flavor Flav!
Like Chris Rock once said, I love Flavor. I've been loving him for years.
Oh,
But
Nerdy
in order
says...
for black people to reach the promised land, Flava Flav must be killed.
Nerdy says, it's live with Jingles and Smiter. Tonight on Live, the bros battle their way through Majora's Mask. Will they bet on the puppers again? Tune in and see all next on Live. And then Nerdy said, I regret nothing. Okay, well, we got all the map area.
Yeah.
Last time on Majora's Mask.
Virginia acted to Mickey.
No, don't bring that up.
Yeah, don't bring it
The
up.
creators hate that now.
You'll make Oni mad.
You'll make Oni mad.
I wouldn't want to make Oni mad.
Oni wants his cake and wants to eat it too. Oni wants to cherry pick when people can love his stuff.
Oh.
No, that's a road that...
Don't be bitter just because no one likes your stuff.
Shut up!
It's like Ghost.
I went back and I watched Call of Duty Ghosties again.
Nice.
Okay, that's a cute one though. That one's really good. Ooh.
Not that that has anything to do with Oni, but
Nerdy says, and yes, I know I was quoting a beloved talk show. Yes.
what, like the...
Like Conan O'Brien?
Oh, I was thinking like Ed Sullivan.
Or David Letterman?
I like
Whichever one of these guesses is not the one that you wanted, that's the guess that we're making.
I prefer Johnny Carson.
Johnny Carson. Hey there, folks. It's Johnny Carson.
Is that the one? Is that another one of those late night guys that also danced whenever he made a joke, and then the band would go do 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 do?
No,
I don't believe so.
He just smoked a lot.
Yeah.
Ah, that's wild, crazy stuff.
You ever seen Johnny Carson before? He was like the OG late night man.
Yeah.
He was the one that everybody loved.
Nerdy says, you clearly don't know me all that well. And then said, Johnny is a callback. Wow. You want to bet on the puppers while we wait?
Right you out, Johnny.
Right you are, Johnny. Yeah, he was like the OG late night guy.
Yeah.
Where the line in The Shining comes from. Here's Johnny. That's how they introduced him.
Here's Johnny. Nerdy says, the one I was quoting is a morning talk show. Is Regis and Kelly.
Kathy. Oh, well, it used to be Kathy Lee.
Was it Kathy? I only knew it when Kelly was on.
It was Regis and Kathy Lee, then it was Regis and Kelly, and now it's not.
No,
guys,
it's not.
guys, clearly Nerdy Mouse means Kelly and Ryan. Okay.
Oh,
No,
wait,
sorry.
is Mouse the one you were telling me who loves Regis Philbin?
Yes.
and Mr. Feeney?
Yes. That is
Yeah.
the one.
Mr. Matthews.
Nerdy says, zing, winner, chicken dinner. Yes, Nerdy, we've been telling Piman a lot about you.
I wouldn't say that much, but
We've been, like, your entire life has been spelled to Piman.
Yeah.
Mr. Matthews, it's been 3 weeks since you've done your homework. I'm going to move next door. And your sister's going to disappear. They're not related.
These two issues are not related to each other.
Nerdy says, lol, Piman, I promise I don't bite much. Then said,
Mr.
"Lol, Figgy's the bomb."
Matthews.
Mr. Matthews. Sounds a lot like Kit from Knight Rider. It is Kit from Knight Rider.
Michael, are you ready to perform a sick stunt?
Yeah.
Punch it, Kit.
Vroom, vroom.
I wonder how many kits they ruined.
I-
Because I know they ruined a whole bunch of General Lees. So I don't know how many kits they might have
Probably a lot.
Probably
Like,
a few.
We're gonna need at
Like-
least 5 General Lees for this season.
if you watch, like,
Dukes of Hazzard?
yes, Dukes. When you watch Dukes, anytime they do a stunt where the car lands roughly, and then they cut off to them driving again,
Yeah.
that car's
Yeah,
obliterated.
that's the car's broken.
1,000%.
That reminds me.
The drivetrain on that car is destroyed.
Completely destroyed. I remember Robot Chicken. They had a big thing where it was Dukes of Hazzard, and they hit a jump and they crashed and just completely obliterated the General Lee. And I remember Seth Green talking about how they didn't have a General Lee for that. And so they had to go into like the collector's market and like buy one for like thousands of dollars.
Wow.
And they're all like, and they told the guy that they were buying it from, they're like, we're gonna destroy this thing for the show. And it was all like, oh, well, you paid me for it. And it was just all like, they felt so bad about destroying that General Lee. Nerdy says, I think they had like 25 or so cars when they went through. And by the end of the show, only 4 came out alive for Knight Rider.
Yeah, but well, if I recall correctly, they had the hero kit, which was the one for all the smooth driving shots or being parked or whatever, and then they had the prop ones that actually took the beating. Which, I mean, they do for everything.
Right.
Like anything that requires any kind of destruction or stunts.
Which one was the one that made the voice? None, Smiter. They weren't real.
Okay, Kit. Kit was just a regular car that they put some thingamajigs
No.
in. And Mr. Feeney was like...
No.
Was like,
Kit talked to him. He had that light, and the light made the noise. Okay, well, the light didn't make the noise.
no, that's not what that was. That was just his Cylon eyes.
Cylons. This ain't
He
no
does
Star
have a
Trek
Cylon thing.
Yep, Star Trek, that's right.
Why are we talking about Star Trek with Cylons?
Nerdy says, yes, hero kit and stunt/prop kit. And then said dash shot kit. Well, and then said, and no, they did not stuff William Daniels in the trunk to make the car talk.
Nah, I remember because he had the voice, and I was all like, is that Mr. Feeney?
He had to be in there somewhere.
Is that Mr. Feeney? Even though I'm pretty sure Knight Rider predates that Boy Meets World by quite a bit, but I already knew that.
I actually think
Mr.
it wasn't
Feeney
as big of a difference as we might think it was. Just because of how long ago Boy Meets World was.
That's true. Boy Meets World ran for a long time.
I think it's kind of funny that William Daniels, it's not his name. To us, that's not his name. It's Mr. Feeney.
Yes. It's always going to be Mr. Feeney or Professor Feeney.
Yes.
After he followed them to college for some reason.
Yeah, when I think back about Boy Meets World, I do think it's funny and kind of wacky that Mr. Feeney kind of like stayed their teacher until he became the principal, so it made sense that he was there and then became a professor.
And then like, oh, you kids are graduating. Well, I went back and I reinstated my doctorate, so I'm going to teach at Pembroke University, the one you're all going to. Even though Topanga should be going to Yale.
She's so much smarter than the rest of you.
Yes. Nerdy says, also, William Daniels and David Hasselhoff never met until the season 1 Christmas party.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
That's fun. I think it's funny when there's stories like that. It's just like, our two characters are just intertwined so tightly, but also we didn't meet each other until, like, this part.
Or we hated each other.
Or that. That one's less fun.
No,
that
yeah,
one's not.
It's
not
as fun.
That's when you find out that Abbott and Costello kind of hated each other.
Or how Drake and Josh didn't really care for one another either. Or how Jeanette McCurdy hated working on iCarly.
Didn't hate it too much to...
Or how
not
Paul Simon
to
and
say
Art
no
Garf-
to the big fat paycheck to come back.
Yep. Or
Well,
how...
she never wanted to be an actress. Her mom, like, forced her into it.
Of course.
It was never what she wanted.
Oh, wait.
so-
Is this the same... I'm trying to think. Is this the same...
Yeah, she wrote the book.
She wrote the book, I'm Glad My Mom Died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was confusing actresses.
You mean, you were Miranda Cosgrove.
Yes, I was confusing her with Miranda.
She seems to be doing well.
Yeah, she seems pretty well adjusted for being in Nickelodeon during, that era.
That era. With what's-his-face.
When that guy was around.
When that guy was around. Nerdy said Daniels was too busy with his more well-known TV show, Saint Elsewhere. And then said the ER of the 80s, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't watch it. There's a lot of 80s shows I didn't watch.
No, I didn't watch it either, but I'm aware of it.
Right. Well, considering I was born in 89, there was a ton of 80s stuff that I didn't come back to, but a decent amount that I did watch, like
a lot
the
of
original TMNT.
a lot of that
some
stuff was in
Transformers.
syndication.
Yeah.
So it was still on. We weren't watching it as it came out.
Right. Nerdy says, I mean fair. And said, same. Well, that moon's getting kind of close.
Man, somebody's going to have to catch it and push it back.
But who could do that?
Who could push the moon?
I don't think anybody's strong enough to do that. Maybe if you got like 4 guys to do it.
We're going to need at least 4 guys.
We're going to need like 4 guys for this job.
Hey, wait a minute. I know 4 guys who owe me a favor.
dun, 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 dun. And then,
A giant van.
Giant van.
hey, man, I know you said that you wanted to focus on your carpentry career, but I need you for one more job. Don't worry, I'm getting the whole band back together. Class fans.
The sound of Titanic muscles straining.
Boy, that would have been so awesome if somebody could see that. Guys, it was really cool.
You can't pantomime on stream.
Nerdy says, I only jumped on Sane E because I wanted to see Daniels doing something that wasn't just voice work, if that makes sense. And then Nerdy says, I like doing that with actors. I like seeing some of their other works in hopes of seeing them in another type of role. Yeah.
One of the giants is like working at a old person home.
Was the A-Team movie good?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I watched it. It is so wacky. That's what I honestly really liked it because they, instead of dialing back like I feel like a lot of adaptations would do from the source material, they actually elevated the source material and made it even crazier than any A-Team episode.
I like that B.A. Baracus had pity and fool tattooed on his hands.
I liked the part where they drove a tank out of an aircraft, out of a plane, and then had like 3 parachutes on the tank. They're in the tank, and they shoot down a drone with it.
Oh, yeah. I saw
It
that
was
part.
awesome.
Nerdy says, I enjoyed the A-Team movie. Didn't watch the original, but for what it was, the movie was good. Can't recall the plot to save my life, though.
It was easy. It's very easy to remember. It's a group of special soldiers punished for a crime that they didn't commit. Now they're in hiding. If you can find them, maybe you can ask for help from the A-Team. B.A. Baracus. Faceman. Mad Dog Murdoch. God, it's so cool.
You ever watch Magnum P.I.?
No. I've seen clips, though.
I've seen it. I think a little bit.
I recently...
You've
A little
seen
bit,
the clip
little bit.
where he shoots the quote-unquote nun?
Yeah, the assassin nun.
Wait a minute. Nuns don't work on Sunday.
I have seen that clip. Nerdy says, "Well, I swear all these 80s shows had hella memorable tunes."
Yeah.
I was watching a compilation of the compilation was titled "What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Gets shot."
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
And there
That's
was
great. Yeah.
one of those was Magnum PI.
Another one of those that I've seen is a compilation of "You Missed, Did I?"
Yeah, I watched that one last night.
Oh, good evening.
Okay, so to do this, I don't know if you know how to do this part. So
I've never done this.
you're gonna
You
be in
wanna do it?
No, I'm
No.
not good at playing video
It's
games.
hard.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can do
This
it.
is actually
Okay,
it's
yeah,
actually
I'll
easy.
pass it off to
I was
Jane.
just gonna let you know how to do it. It's not
Yeah.
hard. Yeah, you're just gonna be in the back of the wagon, and then some bandits.
Some bandits. We don't know who they are. They're
Yeah,
just bandits.
Nobody knows. who
Could
they
be
are.
anyone.
Could absolutely. They're
Could
wearing masks
absolutely-
after all.
Who knows?
Just machine gun them with your.
Let them know.
You have unlimited arrows. Just you have a Mac turret back there.
Yep.
It's the the bandits, they're coming up. They're all like, it's like, okay, then you're going to hop onto the back, and then you're going to go ahead and put a knife to her throat, and she's going to give up, and we're just going to take all the milk. You got it, boss. It's like 4 of them. They're all riding up. They're getting very close, and then just the flaps of the wagon flare open in its link, and he's just props down an M60.
He slaps down
a German M60.
He slaps down the bar on the belt feeder.
And Nerdy Mouse says, Magnum PI. Never seen it, but I'm aware of it. Might need to find it. How about MacGyver?
Oh, MacGyver's funny.
Yeah, I didn't watch MacGyver.
I didn't see much MacGyver. I saw a little bit.
I'm just how cool is the M60? I've heard it compared to as it was the closest thing we had at the time to a laser. A laser beam.
Any gun that has a heat jacket on it is automatically cool.
It's automatically awesome. What? The road. Boy, get your bow ready. They dropped a tree in the middle of the road.
No, they built a very nice fence.
Like the
nice
kind
metal
with
fence.
stonework?
Complete with masonry. Alright, we're almost to town. Just passed by the Gorman Ranch.
First milk road is blocked by a boulder, and now take this detour through ugly country.
It's kind of rude.
Are you ready, boy? Get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come behind them, lay into them with that M60. That belt-fed machine gun that we have in the back. Do you understand?
And if that doesn't work, I have an 80mm mat cannon back here.
Is that the one? Which one's that one? Is that the one right next to this
immediately
50 caliber Beretta?
Yeah, just basically don't stop firing is how you
Wow,
win this.
you weren't kidding about actually like going full auto on this thing.
Yeah.
Nerdy Mouse says, MacGyver struck me as Knight Rider with plot contrivances without a souped-up car. Mac didn't need all that tech. He built his own. Right you are. Out of paper clips and gum.
Although a lot of his inventions wouldn't really work.
No, not even in the slightest.
Oh, he's going to break it. He's going to break it.
Nice. Good job. Good save. Good save. Good save.
Ooh.
Good save.
Yeah. It's okay if they break one or two. I think you only need one to survive. Make it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is that it?
I
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Oh, yeah, it's just that detour. I thought she had to make it the whole way to Clocktown.
Yeah, I had to go through the Gorman track. There we go.
Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but hey, thank you.
There we go.
Cool. So do I get paid? Oh, it's a mask.
I'm like, oh, it's a hat that's shaped like a cow. Cool.
By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. Mask is only given by a limited number of adult customers at proof of membership. You can go into the bar now and get a weird drink.
It may or may not be alcoholic in nature.
You can't prove that.
Yeah, and then Richard Dean Anderson, though. Fun actor. Very cool human being to meet, too. And then it says, Moo Mask.
Oh, they're going to yell at... you can go in, but you just can't buy anything. Or is it not open yet?
It's not open yet.
Oh, yeah, it opens after 10.
Is it after 10?
Yeah,
it's-
man.
it's
I just want to
late
ask.
That's when the party starts.
night. Look at those mutton chops.
Yep.
He's got a proper set of mutton chop whiskers, he does.
He does.
Proper. Right, proper. Dante.
Got nothing wrong with this.
So we gotta wait until
no
after
prejudice
10.
against the Zoras. No prejudice against the Gorons. Just don't like them. Love me, I will. Love my princess. Simple as.
Simple as.
Simple as.
Simple as.
I don't believe the postman's place is available.
No, he has very limited hours.
Yep.
Oh my god, are you trying to solicit a business after hours?
Not a business, it's a service. My tax money pays for this post office. My tax rupees. My hard-earned tax rupees. And they're not open. They're only open from 9 to 3.
We all know that taxing rupees from the citizens is evil. What are you, a libertarian? I'm a Cerulean libertarian.
I rule libertarian.
Have you been reading the chat at all?
Yeah. Every once in a while, because I'm hanging out with you guys. Nerdy Mouse says, think I've gotten to meet almost anyone I've come to like, with the exception of a few. Some who are no longer with us. Oh, what about Quantum Leap?
Oh, yeah, that was like one of my favorite shows.
Still want to meet Scott Bakula someday.
Mr.
But who
Bakula.
knows when.
Mr. Bakula.
Mr. Bakula. Mr. Bakula. When you were in Quantum Leap, was it weird inhabiting the bodies of another person? Okay, well, that was just the story. I didn't actually inhabit the bodies of other people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally get that.
So when you became a monkey...
I was literally about to follow. Like, so when you were mentally disabled, did you feel that? Again...
Like, did the Down syndrome come on slowly, or was it sudden?
Nerdy Mouse says, didn't get to know all of his work until I stumbled onto Enterprise. I know laughs.
Get in the decontamination room. Take off all your clothes except your underwear and your really thin tank top.
Nice.
Especially you, T'Pol.
Especially. Oh man.
Every single day you turn back time. Every time you turn back time, you can come over here and get this chest.
It's got 100 rupees in it.
I think it's got
Nice.
200 rupees
Is
in
it
it.
200?
Let's find out.
No, it's just 100. I misremembered.
It's a silver rupee.
But it's good for getting more money and putting it in the bank,
Nerdy
should you
Mouse
want to do
laughs
so.
and says, "Oh my God, that." Get the decontamination tank.
Oh man, it's so warm and humid in here. We're getting all sweaty. Man, T'Pol, you seem extra sweaty. All
Okay.
right, let's go get some milk.
You are a member. Get in here.
You are a member. Please come on in.
Nice hat.
Nice hat, man.
Thanks. I'm going
Nerdy
to take it
Mouse
off
says,
immediately.
also, his beagle in the series, Porthos.
Oh, excuse
And
me.
then last is it. Apart from the captain himself, he was my fave character.
Dogs are always a good character. Have a drink?
Bring their own glasses.
What kind of
Do I not-
bar is this? You don't have a...
I'm
filled-
sorry.
You filled.
I'm sorry.
We're just gonna let this
Did you
ferry
think we
out
were going to
indoors?
die? You have so little faith in our abilities?
Yeah, I do.
Dang it. I want Malk.
Are you gonna get Chateau Romani?
Yes, I am. Oh,
You
I
don't
need
have
200.
enough.
I'll come back.
Do you really need it?
No, probably not tonight.
You want to hold on to that.
We were scheduled to do a show. There's a great live venue, so it's just do a sound check. Can you do a sound check for me, little man? Little man, do a sound check. Center spotlight, do a sound check.
Check, 1 2 1 2.
Checking my emails every week. I hope it's from a female. Oh man, not from a female.
Nerdy Mouse says, I had a beagle for several years, so I'm biased? Maybe?
Boy, they are loud dogs, aren't they?
Ah,
What feels good? What's good about? What's so hey about it?
Ah, it sucks.
Gorman.
Mr. Gorman.
Toto, the band leader.
Bum, bum, ba-dum,
Oh!
bum, bum.
Okay, so the tune goes.
Hooray, boy, it's waiting there for you.
Nerdy Mouse says, in regards to like loud little dogs that beagles can be. Nerdy Mouse says, "Bro, ah woo."
That's not awoo, it's There's no awoo about it.
There's no cute anime girl awoo about it.
It's just they open their mouths and just a freight train of sound comes out.
And it's coming out loud.
I had a basset hound. She did a very similar kind of thing.
Yeah.
I kind of like this this mission.
The song at the end, when you get it all together, is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucked. I hated it.
These guys keep coming up and trying to
Quit layering masks. It's creepy.
I don't like it either, but it's the fastest way to do it.
Old Gorman over there, just over at the bar, talking mad smack and being all like, these guys keep doing their sound checks. I'm going to have to give them the stamp. Irma says, lol, surprisingly, our beagle wasn't much of a barker. Not sure why. Though she had caught a scent, and then the loudmouth hound came out. Never caught a rabbit, but she did catch a few unlucky birds.
Yeah, they catch a whiff of something. They kind of just tune the world out.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you better stop. He's going to give you the stamp.
He wants to give me the stamp for sure.
Oh, you play the guitar, right? I thought you were the guy who played the drums. But all right, I guess you just got skinnier and blue.
Stand over there. Termina is not ready for us to drop the hottest single of the summer.
Oh, well, they better get ready.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bravo, that was the best.
I don't know how you split into 5 people. Okay.
That melody brings back so many memories.
The old standby.
Oh, the Ballad of the
That's
Windfish.
the Ballad of the
Yeah,
Windfish.
sure.
Nice.
The song that members of the previous generation, the Ingogos, made famous.
Oh, so you're just doing a cover then?
I hate cover bands.
I entered show business because I heard the song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd get to meet the singers of that song.
The OG Lulu?
Mother
Mother
of
the
current
current
Lulu.
Who just laid eggs?
She did. That's so. I'd like to hear that.
Hey, kid.
Sorry I booted you. Please take my mask.
Circus leader's mask. It looks so sad. It's so sad.
So sad. Take that off. I'll go back to what I was doing before. We'll do this one here.
Thanks to this game, I keep thinking of just the most horrific things when he takes off the mask.
Yeah, it's like in The Mask where it like grips onto your skin.
That's
and you have
right,
to,
yeah.
Tear it off and stuff.
Yeah.
Should I get some Chateau Romani? I probably don't need it. For
I don't
this,
think
this
yeah,
one, right?
there's no point in getting it now.
Your heart
because
was so set on it,
we're
though.
just going forward in time to the
Yeah.
night of the third day.
I think that's the last thing to do, right? It's the night of the third
Yeah,
day.
and then we'll rewind and start the couples quest.
And that's pretty much going to get us the rest of the masks, right?
Yeah, because you'll get the postman's hat,
Mhm.
the Keaton mask, And the couple's mask, which I think is all we have left. Because we already got Keifel's mask.
Yes.
How's your week been, Piman?
Pretty stressful.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Just ups and downs along the way. I know that there was a while there where you were taking care of an older lady.
yeah, I still am.
Ah, okay.
I'm heading off to, going to Washington State
Oh,
for
wow.
the next week. I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh,
So,
wow.
I thought I was going to have more time to get ready, but I was told I have to leave tomorrow, so
Oof.
I've had to pack a lot of prep in.
Gotcha. Well, I hope you'll at least be able to have some time to relax while you're over there.
Oh, yeah, I will. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Maybe go and get into random encounter battles while you're out there.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting into a fight or two.
Yeah, why not, right? With big, full capital letters, hooligans.
Yes. Like 70s punk stuff, like British punk
Nice.
hooligans with
nice.
their motorcycle helmets and crowbars.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Griff comes into the chat. Old buddy Griff says,
Hey, Griff.
"Where you going?"
Washington State.
Washington State.
Oh, you're gonna blast him, huh?
Yep. He gives a lot of money.
He does. He drops.
Oh.
500 rupees, I think.
Shoot that
Something
dude!
like
With,
that.
shoot that dude with a light arrow.
Ah.
Careful that you don't get snagged by that
Yeah,
bird.
that's why I got the stone mask on.
Oh, he can't see you, so he won't try to snag you.
That's the secret.
Yeah, that's true.
It's my secret cap.
Yes.
Mmm.
Delicious.
Money, money, money.
Money, 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 money.
She works hard for the money.
She works hard for the money.
I don't think you can Z target. You have to like lead him.
I got him.
He did.
He takes so many arrows.
He
though.
does. Well,
Oh.
it's got a lot of money.
There's another one.
We should probably pull up a
Probably
guide.
pretty close.
A guide for the couple's mask because we do not
Yes.
want to screw anything up.
I mean, I think I know what I got to do, but yes.
Oh. I typed in couples and M, and the first thing that came up was couples massage.
Ooh.
That's-
Man,
Maybe that's something we can plan for you and Jingles.
I guess.
I was
I'm not a big fan of people like.
touching me.
I don't want anybody to like rub on me. That's gross.
Oh. Oh. Can he see me? Oh, I'm not wearing the mask. That's why. I was like, what is going on?
So this dude is just immortal.
No.
No,
He will die eventually.
he takes a ton of damage. Like stupid damage.
If I could hit him, that would be awesome.
It's
Well, look, he hates it.
it would expedite it would expedite the process, yes.
Mhm.
Nerdy Mouse says, "Oh my god!"
Oh, I need
so
more
I know
arrows.
Jingles posted the original Game Boy version of the Game Corner music.
Mhm.
I just started listening to that, and it slammed me back hard to being 12 again.
It's so good.
Oh, the Pokemon.
Yeah, specifically the gold and silver Game Corner music.
Oh, the gold and silver versions.
Yep. Oh, there he goes.
And then he dies.
Whoa!
And he
Oh.
drops
Rupee.
200 rupees,
That's pretty wild.
which is
500.
pretty close.
We're gonna find out, guys.
So, I don't know.
Oh,
It's a
well,
lot.
we got it.
Max,
Maybe it's 300. It's a lot of rupees.
Yeah. What matters is that it's a lot of rupees.
I told you that guy has lots and lots of rupees.
Oh, I think
Nerdy Mouse says,
Time
never
going
won
too
any of
fast,
those
man.
slot games, but yeah, the mood was slapping.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I never tried to win the slots. I just bought enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. I
Hey,
guess
you want a Porygon? Yeah. Well, go and earn it, kid.
Go gamble.
Go
there's
child.
also like people drop like a whole bunch of coins on the floor as well.
Yeah, you can collect quite a few, but you still need a lot to get a Porygon.
I'm gonna get that Porygon. And I'll get 6 hours later, leaving the game corner. I bet the house. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I bet my mom's house. I didn't know I was allowed to do that. I am only 10.
And then you post that picture of Kermit screaming at Fozzie, going, "She's taking the kids, Fozzie!" Nerdy Mouse says, and then there's a remix of that tune. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, the remix is really good.
Was the game corner in the Japanese version? Wasn't it a pachinko parlor? And they redid it.
Yes, I believe they
They
Yeah.
redid it
redid
as a
it.
slot.
Because
Slots.
our
And then-
stupid, like, little kid American brains wouldn't understand.
Yeah, and then because of gambling laws changing, they in the remakes they removed the ability to gamble.
Oh yeah. What do you do in the game corner?
I don't remember,
Anything?
but it's like the slot machine. I think it's like it's like equivalent to like the cups and balls like game instead of like slot machines, because slot machines are, actual gambling.
I'm gonna say cups and balls is gambling too, though.
No, that one's skill based.
Is it?
Yeah, just watch where the ball goes.
Oh.
Nerdy Mouse says, yeah, that Porygon was oof. That's so lame.
So
And
lame.
he's not even really that good of a Pokemon.
What?
It's true.
What are you talking about? He's rare, so he's good.
Exactly.
The first ever digital Pokemon.
And then you got upgraded. And then you got upgraded again.
Yep.
And then he got a new patch.
Yeah.
Patching Porygon.
They've been patching Porygon for a few years.
Nerdy Mouse says, because slot machines are the devil. Or the devil.
I was just really sad that Yakuza 0 didn't have a pachinko parlor in it.
I know, right?
I would have really liked to go to a pachinko parlor.
I guess
Especially
we'll just have to go to a real one.
Especially considering how easy it is to become a millionaire in that game.
I don't want to actually gamble. I just want to play the game.
You just want to play the game. You want to go play the Metal Gear Solid 3 patchy slot?
You want to go play the Silent Hill patchy slot?
No, I don't.
Quick, throw the lever!
Welcome to the Curiosity Shop.
Sorry, I can't serve.
My lower back itches.
I'm doing a safe sale. I got a real bad mite problem.
I got scabies.
Tonight's bargain is the all-night mask. It's a pretty freaking mask. You want it? This is it. Yeah, as you can see, the eyes are clearly red and bloodshot.
I want to buy this satanic mask. No, I want to buy that suit of iron knuckle armor behind you.
Yeah, we don't sell the iron knuckle armor.
Oh.
So here's this cursed mask.
I want to do it like in
You bought a weird mask.
like in Judge Dredd, where we go to the pawn shop and buy that big robo soldier, and then turn him on and use him to hunt down Dredd.
How'd that turn out?
It didn't work very well.
Okay.
May comes in and says, "Not like this."
1, 2, 3 masks remaining.
Yep.
Just ignore this spot right here. That's not important.
It's the most important.
Yes.
I mean, it's really not. You don't need it.
Are we ready to
That's the
start the quest?
That's the most incorrect thing you've ever said, Piman.
I guess we're ready to start the quest.
Nerdy Mouse says, "It's easy to be a millionaire."
In
What?
Yakuza, yes.
So,
It's
yeah,
very easy.
I've been
In fact,
doing.
it's pretty easy to become a billionaire.
Yeah. Nerdy Mouse says, "Here I've been doing gangbusters through 15, tough as heck. multiple choice questions, burning lifelines left and right, and you're saying that there's an easier way? Tell me more. Play Yakuza 0.
Yeah, go back in time to the 1980s and go to Tokyo's Red District and
And
somehow beat up enough people that you get millions of yen and then start real estate.
start investing in real estate. Remember, you want to face the
Oh, yeah.
mic.
Yeah, you should do that.
I always want to talk to you.
I know.
Or to him.
That's why
I
if
know.
we had something that was on an arm for you, you could turn and look while
Yeah.
still having the mic near your mouth.
Yeah.
All right. So, reuniting Keife and Anju.
I'm definitely leaving this up to
Oh,
Jingles. He's
no.
better at this game than I am.
I've done this before. I don't know if I should slow down the flow of time, but I'm
Nerdy
gonna.
There'll be parts that, yeah, you will want to, but other parts.
Nerdy Mouse says, "Oh yes, Yakuza 0 is a bunch of fun. Been watching a buddy of mine stream that lately. He either plays that or Mass Effect. Both games are awesome with the narrative."
Yeah, Yakuza 0 is
Oh,
great.
gotta wait until.
Okay,
eight.
so
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the flow of time going.
you already got Keife's mask.
Yep. This is
So
technically all I need to move forward.
we got that. So from 1:50 p.m., 4 p.m., if Link speaks to Anju, she'll tell him about his reservation in the hotel
Right.
and
Gotta
give him
wait
his
until
key,
1.
mistakenly.
No, I definitely made a reservation. It definitely wasn't another guy named Link.
Yep, totally.
Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you made a reservation.
It was definitely me.
When did you do that? I did.
It's don't I got it. Okay.
Is that when you got your funny, colorful Nerf Nerf sword?
Don't make fun of my sword,
It's really powerful.
especially against living things.
For real though, Piman, like when it comes to Resident Evil 1, which dub do you prefer? The remake that came out on the GameCube that got ported over and over to the PS4, or the original dialogue?
Look, it's me. I'm Keife.
I liked the port they did on the DS called Deadly Silence that I don't have anymore.
Oh wow! Oh, golly, I know. I just wow. So, so what else we got going on in this quest, you guys? You got because you got the thing. You got
No,
the guide.
I-
You have the guide up. You have the guide.
I
up.
have the
You
guide
have
up.
the guide up.
No,
Okay.
but for real though, I do like the original dialogue. It's so funny.
Wait! Don't open that door.
That was close. You're almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. It should be no problem for you, Jill, the master of unlocking.
Oh, you're looking for Keife? That's
Okay.
weird.
I gotta
Take
wait
the,
for.
take the mask off, I think.
No, I gotta wait. First, she needs to get her letter. She needs to get her
Oh, yeah,
letter.
the
She needs to
letter.
get her letter.
At 2
I
o'clock.
wonder who it's from.
I believe it's 2 o'clock.
Oh, look.
The postman comes.
It's a letter from her friend. So, what I like about the circus leader mask is you come over to anybody that's related to Gorman here, and you put it on. Oh, it doesn't work on this one.
Try talking to him.
No. But look, I said it cries. I have to take it to the other Gormans to make them all sad for some reason.
Nerdy Mouse laughs and says, "Ah, Blue's Clues!"
What a jam that was. I want to look at our notebook and see. So, Anju. We haven't met Cafe yet, so we don't have him. There's a couple people here that. We can't help the postman yet. Mara, Grog, the Gorman brothers.
Shiro.
Guru.
Nerdy Mouse says, "At least a small part of my childhood was spent watching that." And it says, "Okay, not so much childhood, but it was always on Nick in the mornings in my youth."
My youth.
My youth.
It's Grandma.
Oh.
Here comes Grandma.
Here comes Grandma. Here comes Grandma. I'll pass. There we go. Wanted to get that in. We won't really do her mission this time. You get a heart piece if you do it, though. Bye, Gorman.
Yeah, so it's 2 o'clock that the postman will come.
Yes.
And then afterward, talk to her with Kayfabe's mask on.
Yes, sir.
And she goes, "Meet me in the kitchen tonight at 11:30." And since you got the reservation, you can stay.
Right. Or I can sneak in through this door here.
The roof.
I don't need a reservation. Because they'll kick me out, but then I can just climb onto the roof and climb back in, and they won't kick me out.
I think it's funny that she's like, "Meet me after hours in the kitchen." Okay, we're closing. Get out.
Get out. Yeah,
But-
if you don't have the reservation.
But I thought you wanted to meet me. Okay.
Okay.
I'll meet you in the kitchen after dark, little 12-year-old boy. And Link is just, okay, it's all good. It's all good. She just wants to talk. She just wants to talk.
That's all it is.
That's all it is. She
No.
just wants to talk.
No, Link wouldn't know anything about any of that. So.
No.
Not
no.
like just like Crunk
Oh, there she goes.
from Emperor's New Groove.
I don't really know what any of that is.
I don't really know. Hey, Peter.
Peter.
No, stop.
Peter.
No.
Peter. Hey, Peter.
Peter.
Quagmire, why are you doing that?
Room rentals are part of our service. So they used to be a cafeteria.
Hey, Joe. I was just checking out that internet thing you were talking about. Is that
Quagmire, nobody's seen you in days.
Yeah, I just been checking that out. Is that a new plant that Cleveland's got going on over there?
I'm just gonna go get the mail.
There's something it really makes me laugh anytime I see a character that's obviously pushed to the limit, and then I hear them go like they're trying to swallow spit that's not there.
The dry mouth.
Yeah.
Dry mouth swallow.
Oh, this I've already
Listen,
had
man.
lunch.
I know we said we were gonna help this guy, but I think he's a lost cause. We just gotta cut our losses and go home. Smiling Friends is so good, you guys.
That's great.
Gorgeous.
I've already eaten, daughters.
Then don't eat my food. I give
Hello,
up.
are you the smiling friends?
Doing Zach's old lady
Desperate!
voice. Love Zach's old lady voice. I love his British old lady voice better.
Yeah.
Hello.
You wanker! You little wanker!
It's so good.
So I think it's really interesting how like lived in this world is, because like everything is on the timer,
Right.
and so like all this kind of stuff, this little like character world building stuff is happening all the time.
Regardless if you're there to witness it.
Yep. The old lady will be robbed if we are not there to save her. And Anju just kind of does her thing.
We'll wander around with food.
I'm gonna follow her into this room.
This one.
One of the dancer girls just
Can't
wandering
go.
around going, what am I going to do? How am I going to learn a cool new dance?
Oh, how am I gonna get that hot new TikTok dance?
Let me set up my ring light.
Oh, so when Mom was visiting, we had lunch with my sister.
Yeah.
And we had some appetizers, and I picked up one of the appetizers, and I held my hand behind it like that to show it to her. She laughed so hard. Like I was presenting it to camera.
The light correction doesn't go too wild.
Yeah. Okay, now we talk to Anju.
Welcome to the Stockpot Inn.
Do you have a reservation? Yes.
You do have a reservation. Oh, that's good.
Mr. Link, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Link, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. So if you talk to her too soon and say that you have a reservation, she'll be like, we don't have any spots.
What are you talking about? No, you don't.
Because Link, whoever Mr. Link is, I guess that's us, set a reservation for the afternoon. So you can only do this in the afternoon. So when we got the key, apparently you had a reservation. This is fortunate. Please relax. Thank you. Now we gotta wait a little bit for the postman.
Mr. Postman.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. And I really like this dialogue exchange.
Yeah. What's this?
I have delivered this to you.
What? Wait. This letter. Where did it come from?
From the post box.
That's not what I mean. What from the post box? Where?
From the post box somewhere.
That's not what I mean.
Look, just take the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just take the letter, sweetheart.
And then I put on the mask and then I speak to her.
You're looking for cafe? I have a request, cafe.
Yeah.
I have a clue that will help you find him.
You have a clue?
She's got a serious clue.
Got a raging clue.
At 11:30, please come to the kitchen, which is actually noon because she takes a while to walk to the kitchen.
Midnight?
I believe so. Or that's what I meant. Yes, midnight, not noon.
It's like noon.
Both
but
are
the
12.
opposite side of it.
Yeah, Nerdy says, well, I missed a literal here. Now we gotta, for funsies, we gotta wait for the actual person that made the reservation. And then I'm gonna skip ahead.
Mr. Link Goro.
Yeah, Mr. Link Goro.
I downloaded the chainsaw demo.
What do you think?
I didn't get to play it yet.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
The power kept going out, so I think I'll play it tonight.
I was gonna say you want to play it a little bit after the stream on the
You-
PS5.
You probably
No,
have to go home.
I actually have a lot of shit I have to get done.
My man, you want to play it tomorrow, even though you're traveling?
If I could play a PlayStation 5 in my autonomous car, that would make the trip really cool.
Well, I feel like you've spent too much time working on bioengineering and not enough on regular person engineering. So,
Well, I would
because
just-
you've never made that car yet, but you've made a lot of these sins against humanity or whatever.
Yeah. Crimes against nature, mostly.
I feel like you're just, I feel like you're blowing smoke up my butt every time, but then you're all like, hey guys, look at this. And you open up like this little, I don't know, like cooler, and there's always something fleshy moving inside.
They're getting better every time.
Getting better every time.
Mr.
you say.
Link Goro?
They don't even have hair yet.
There's one close to that, but
What? Really? Really, Goro? That's such nice weather. I'll just sleep outside, Goro.
terribly sorry.
I've always wondered what Link Goro is doing. He's got like a cool hat and a bow tie. He looks kind of like a milkman.
Yeah.
I hope his milk is delicious.
Goron milk.
Nerdy Mouse says, so fellas,
Tortoise.
been a hot minute, but my buddy and I actually watched some Tron Uprising last night, and boy, I forgot how awesome that series was.
Tron 2.0? Yeah, it's a great game. I don't know. I haven't seen any of that.
No.
God, it was almost here.
Let's hear the story of the Carnival of Time.
It's going to take all night long, girl.
All night long.
It's going to take all night long. Oh, wow.
That's
For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are the gods of this land. Now, has become a custom of each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time.
Those are cool.
It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival dedicated mask with the sign of the union, it will bring luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of the festivities, the doors to the roof is opened. By who? From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held, and an ancient song is sung.
I think I might know how it goes.
I may or may not know.
That's Odalwa back there. Did you see?
A little bit.
All right, good job, Tortoise.
I love how the options are the correct answer or
Oh.
Candy.
Have a little bit of candy for a prize.
Nerdy Mouse says, so heckin' good. Fangirls to self. Don't mind me.
Is that the
Okay.
one? Is that the one with Olivia Wilde in it? And
Yep.
That was a series. I thought it was just a film.
Yeah, the cartoon.
Oh. There was a cartoon version.
Yeah. Uprising.
Yes.
It was the
Oh
prequel.
yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I did see one episode of that. Oh, I think about it.
They give a
Oh,
complimentary
yeah.
100 rupees in this hotel.
May laughs.
I saw one episode of that.
Nerdy
one time.
Mouse says, yeah, they made an animated series.
It was on the Disney cartoon channel, not
Eh.
the
XD.
yeah Disney XD, along with Spectacular Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Nerdy Mouse says, oof, don't even get me started.
One time, this guy got me started.
Always we'll fight us.
You shut your mouth. That was a good show.
Yeah, it was great. I loved
it. Yeah.
One till the battle's won.
When we are never
Games
going
on
back
the
to Marvel
run.
Ultimate Alliance.
Yeah, we are.
Please.
Yes.
Yay.
Did you guys play Marvel Ultimate Alliance?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we
a
did.
million years ago.
Oh,
It was one of the first
Games that we posted.
LP'd.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
We got 4 episodes in.
Do you just put like your favorite heroes in there, or do you go
Yes.
with
Yes.
go with like an actual structured team?
No.
Smiter has to have Iron Man, and I put Spider-Man in, and then the other two are whoever we're kind of feeling at
Yeah,
the time.
whatever.
Usually it's Storm because she's got a lot of utility.
Oh man, so much utility.
I always did structured teams.
So utility. I'm really bad at. Oh, excuse me.
Darth
Andrew.
Torlin posted a video of trying not to eat Ren and Stimpy food. Nerdy Mouse says it was great, but they canceled the show after a friggin' cliffhanger.
yeah,
Still
that's,
mad at Disney.
that's Disney XD for you.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just locked the door, and now I gotta wait another few hours. But I have a key, so
Just
I can
like
come and go.
a bunch of other cancellations of great shows, it's all compounding issues that lead to a show getting canceled.
It's 200
It
for
was too
Chateau
expensive.
Romani, right?
Yeah.
It was too expensive at a bad time slot with not nearly enough viewers. So it wasn't turning nearly enough of a profit for Disney to bother with. First,
I don't care.
I like. Oh, I don't care. I'm talking about Tron. Okay.
Okay. That happened.
Reach over and choke you.
Disney has enough
Jeez.
money to throw at all the garbage they crank out, all their stupid live-action remakes. They have enough money
Piman, stop! They're gonna hear you.
to fund.
Mickey is gonna hear you. He's gonna hear.
That's it. Send the mouse.
Send the mouse. Pieman's corpsing. Send for the mouse.
Send for the
Na,
mouse.
na, 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 na.
We were watching some more Botchamania last night.
Such a good time.
So good.
We were doing it for research, but also for fun.
You
Yes.
talk too much.
Oh boy, you never shut up.
Said you talk too much.
Oh boy, never shut up.
Mary Mouse says, I mean, you're right.
all my
I ain't
bottles
happy
are
about it. The whole concept is a bit niche.
Have a drink.
Have a drink. What'll it be?
Chateau
Alcohol?
Romani.
Or good alcohol. Replenishes all your magic energy.
Swirl it around with your tongue and enjoy the flavor to its fullest. So Chateau Romani, This is going to be really helpful for us. It's like the best thing ever.
Oh my god!
Just slam it down.
Just slam it on down. It's delicious. Now we have infinite magic.
Oh my god.
Link just slammed down a quart of
For
milk.
how long?
For the rest of the game until we go back in time.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I had no clue.
So that, coupled with the Fierce Deities mask,
Spoilers.
You're unstoppable.
We are
There's
unstoppable.
makes you a Fierce Deity.
There is no limit to your power.
We've mentioned the Fierce Deities mask several times.
Spoilers that we mentioned before. What do I want? I guess I'll keep.
Nerdy Mouse
Cafe's
says
mask on for now.
if it all started in the early 90s instead of 82, the whole Tron thing might have more staying power. Anyway, I'm done. Love you guys.
Love you.
Love?
Look at this fish.
Wow, what a cool fish.
Oh yeah, you can. Hey, is that
Catch fish in here, and then there's bugs over here.
Yes.
Darth Torland just posted the trailer for the new Pokemon animated series.
Oh, with the new kid?
Yeah, with the new kids.
The new not
Ash
Ash?
is retiring now.
How long do you think this series is gonna last? Do you think they're gonna be able to keep it going without our boy?
1 million
Without
years.
Ash?
Yeah, they've done it before. So.
Yeah, they'll do it. They'll be fine.
Okay, so at the meeting, Andrew will exit the staff room at 11:30
Right.
and arrive in the kitchen at 12.
Yep. Told you.
Um,
And then I just talk to her, and she'll be all like, "Oh, I got a
I'm
letter."
gonna go.
Can you
ahead
give
and
me a
use
letter
the
back?
restroom right quick. I'm gonna leave the chat here for Piman.
yeah, she'll give you the letter and ask you to go put it in the post box.
Yep.
Do not go to the restroom and give the toilet hand the letter.
Oh, but I really want to. It's about him. Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. There's absolutely no mistaking it's from him.
Really
Yes.
quick, Nerdy Mouse said, I go on these multi-topic geeky tangents all the time. You people are a bunch of gems.
Oh, thank you. You're a gem too.
Stop it. Come
I'm
on.
a crystal gem.
Yeah.
I wanna be amethyst.
Gem. Gem is excitement. Ooh, gem.
I want to be amethyst.
I want to be amethyst. I like Peridot.
Yeah.
Should meet him. Although it is kind of
we're
funny.
not talking about Gem and the Holograms.
Oh,
No.
that's what I was.
Oh, you were?
That's a
Oh, okay.
Gem is excitement. Ooh, Gem. Gem is my name. No one else is the same. Gem is my name.
Stop!
We are the misfits. I was listening to that for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I will do this. I will do you this favor, Miss Anju.
All right, so she gives you the letter.
And then I have to deliver it directly. Oh, put it in a mailbox.
Yeah, I think you have to put it in the mailbox. So on the second
Immediately
day,
in the morning. No, she's gone.
I'm not sure exactly where you're supposed to put it.
Well, in a post box. But I know which post box she
Yeah,
wants.
okay, yeah. It's
Because
the one
I-
by the door.
Yeah. Well, I know which post box he goes to.
Or, I mean, the door to the swamp entrance.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't help the old lady from the bomb shop, or
Nope.
you can't do this quest.
She's under attack literally right now.
Yeah. So you gotta let her get mugged.
Yeah. It's the only way.
If only there was a hero here.
Wait, did I see Inspector Gadget somewhere in there?
Yeah. Nerdy Mouse says, oh my god, Gem. And then says, oh, that reminds me. During work on Thursday, I had a brief moment when I traveled down an 80s cartoon rabbit hole. Amazing. Landed on Inspector Gadget and hung out there for a little while.
Inspector Gadget was like my favorite show as a kid.
It feels like a little kid Pie-Man sort of show.
It was my favorite show.
Did you like the part when he said "Go Go Gadget"?
I loved that part.
Nerdy says, same.
Man, I would watch Inspector Gadget, and sometimes if my mom wasn't around, I'd watch like Street Sharks or something, or Extreme Dinosaurs that came on after.
Oh my
Extreme
god.
dinosaurs.
They fight. Oh no, do they bite? They fight
Did you ever see
for
Extreme
what's
Dinosaurs?
right.
I didn't watch it, but I know about it.
It's like Street Sharks but worse.
Yeah. Well, I was watching
Or Dino Saucers.
Dino Saucers.
No, Jingle,
Biker Mice from Mars, Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
that's the one Jingles hung his hat on.
We are the Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
Nerdy Mouse says, it was definitely a fave for me when I was a wee mouseling.
So I believe I gotta wait for the letter be delivered. Is there something else I can do while I wait? What's it say?
So after you deposit the letter in the mailbox,
Mm-hmm.
the postman will eventually take it. Meanwhile, Link should hang around the laundry pool until 3 in the afternoon.
Okay. Well, I got a little bit of time, so.
Nerdy Mouse says, got older and it definitely comes across as a show for younger kids.
Oh no, I mean it absolutely is, but I still like it. Like I've been going back and watching the OG Kamen Rider show, and I've been, as I watch it, I'm like, yes, this is a show for children who do not mind seeing literally the same thing over and over and over again. Because every episode is the same thing, just with a different monster for Kamen Rider to fight.
Yay.
Nerdy Mouse says, Gadget is almost insufferable. Fluff.
Oh yeah, no, he's a complete dunce, and is kind of annoying sometimes, but still.
Uncle Gadget, what's wrong? Oh, my implants are aching today, Penny.
The cybernetic implants that were given to me.
Was that Maurice LaMarche? I feel like he was doing, what's his name from, gosh, what was that show?
I'm gonna stop
Spy
there,
show.
Dr. Claw. Nerdy Mouse says, I watched 2 episodes and that I specifically remembered from my childhood. Then I was good.
You see how there's a little pip of magic that's going to be consumed,
Yeah.
and then it doesn't.
Psych, never mind. Just
Lol,
a joke.
JK.
Yes, he was Inspector Gadget.
Yes. And the original cartoon, Gadget was voiced by Don Adams, but then Don retired. Maurice LaMarche does a very, very good impression of that. Him and Peter Falk.
Oh, he was Egon in the Real Ghostbusters and Extreme Ghostbusters.
Maurice?
Yeah.
Oh, Maurice LaMarche was in everything. Him and Rob Paulson have been together for since the 80s.
Did you ever see Extreme Ghostbusters?
I watched a little bit. I only know it because of that one thing. Don't ask me about it.
Oh, you.
No, you.
I want to ask you about it, but I'm not going to right now.
I'll tell you about it later.
I have a feeling I kind of know.
I think
what it
you
is.
know. If you know, you know.
I'm just waiting for Rob Paulson and Maurice LaMarche to just come out that they're getting married. That they're leaving their wives for each other.
Wow, yeah, he is everything, isn't he?
Yes.
Nerima says also Maurice did the voice of the chief for the whole series too.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm always on duty. So one of the fun things that you can do after you've chugged a whole bunch of Chateau Romani is just roll forever.
Yep. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
What?
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh, yeah, he was Balto in the terrible sequel to Balto.
Nice.
The sequel to Balto.
Because, what's his face?
Was it an A-lister that they had play Balto the first time?
Yeah, it was, I don't remember exactly. It was like somebody I don't really like that much.
That's good.
You said it was 3 o'clock that I have to be there?
Yes, 3 o'clock.
Oh,
It's going to roll around for a bit.
Nerdy Mouse says because Kevin Bacon was too expensive.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was?
It was Kevin Bacon.
Because
Okay.
Nerdy Mouse was laughing and said, "Oh my God, he was."
Kevin's Bacon. I don't know. They were able to get him for that holiday special for the Guardians of the Galaxies.
That was fun. That was a fun little distraction.
I think that's a little different from a direct-to-video.
sequel to a film that you
Sequel
did.
to a middling animated film.
I liked Balto a lot.
Well, as did I, but
We have to be honest.
no. For some reason, I thought that it was Matthew Broderick. For some reason,
No, he was Simba.
yeah.
Simba.
God, I really don't like Matthew Broderick.
You know,
No, Fitty, hit that big ass jump.
I was thinking about it. Actually, I think there is a big ass jump I can hit somewhere around here.
No, he brings down everything he's in. He just has no energy. Hi, I'm Matt LeBlanc.
Drowned.
Drought.
My sleepy voice boring you to death. The
You
only
don't-
reason people thought I was exciting was because I was playing opposite of,
David Schwimmer.
yeah.
That was my guess. Because everybody loves Matthew Perry. Nobody's going to complain about Matthew Perry. Not everybody loved David Schwimmer.
David Schwimmer's had a rough life
I will
as an
agree.
actor. I mean, because he's so
Niche, I guess?
no, it's just he got not typecast, but what's the thing where
Oh, he's
an
on a
actor
run.
does a character and then they can't get away from that character?
Oh.
Maybe it is typecast. I don't know.
Typecast is when
It's just like a type of character, not a specific.
yeah,
one.
where it's like they don't like nobody's offering any roles outside of what that original character was like.
But yeah, I mean, Ross is obviously insufferable.
Ross was literally the worst character.
So
Rachel wasn't even as bad as Ross was.
honestly, the entire cast of Friends is insufferable.
Except for Chandler, right? Except for Chandler, right?
No, Chandler's also insufferable, but he's more of an enjoyable insufferable.
He's clever about it.
Joey, I would say Joey wasn't completely insufferable just because he was just such a dweeb.
Yeah, he was so
But
dumb.
what about Phoebe?
I liked Phoebe.
Phoebe, yeah, I guess Phoebe's okay.
She did Smelly Cat songs.
And she had the most
Smelly
depressing backstory.
Yep. And an
for-
evil sister.
I didn't
Evil
know
twin
that.
sister Ursula.
Yeah.
I remember when a bunch of people were like, "Oh, Phoebe, you're so amazing in all these adult films that have been coming out." She's like, "What?" And then it turns out it was her sister Ursula who used her name Phoebe
Oh wow,
as an adult film star.
that's pretty crazy.
And so she was like, "Oh, like, I don't know if I'm happy about this or not."
Yeah,
Alright, there he is.
She had her backstory was that her mother was a drug dealer who was also an addict, and she overdosed and died in their house,
oh my god,
which is really heavy.
wow.
But then it turns out that wasn't the case. Her mother was alive, and that was a different lady that OD'd in their apartment,
Wow.
and that her mom just decided to abandon her.
Wow,
So it was almost worse.
that's rough.
So I gotta wait for him to go back in and then hit the bell. Is this correct? I believe,
Let
if
me
I remember
double
correctly.
check.
I thought you just had to rush and get in there while he's busy doing that.
That's one thing I can do.
No, I don't think you have to like rush it.
I'm gonna pause so I don't mess up.
So the postman will deliver the letter,
Yes.
and you just follow him into that door.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess he forgets to lock it.
Nice.
So you'll be inside the back of the curiosity shop,
yep.
and you can talk to the kid, and you'll be like, "I'm Kerfer."
Green hat, green clothes, and you wrote about you in her letter. It was you were looking for coffee. Can you keep a secret?
No, I actually can't.
I'm a 12-year-old boy. No, I can't.
Hello.
But doctor, I am Pagliacci.
Good joke. Everyone laugh.
We were looking for an adult. You're a child baby. Should
Yes.
I report this? I was turned into a child baby.
I was grown
By
up
a-
a man, but now I am a child baby. I was grown into a child baby by the imp.
But I'm not hiding because I look this way. Okay. I went to see the Great Fairy, but on the way, my precious wedding ceremony mask was stolen to me by Patches.
Yeah, it was Patches.
Come on, then. Let's be friends.
Well, you're just a chode like my partner.
Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh, Sag.
I know Au sauce is worried, but I can't go out yet.
Nice.
I
five.
I don't know.
High five for that one.
Don't reward me.
This pendant, give it to Anju.
Got you. I'll give it to a sneeze.
Though you may not understand these grown-up matters.
Yes, I do not understand the concept of marriage.
I like that line. Please keep what we talked about a secret from everyone. As a reference to the original Legend of Zelda. It's a secret to everyone.
Oh. That's cute.
Okay, so you've been entrusted with the pendant. Yes, so you get the pendant delivered to Andrew. If you hurry, you can give it to her on the second day. Use the bunny hood. If not, you have to wait until the third day to deliver it to her. In any case, 2 optional events can be witnessed from this moment at 9:30 p.m. after entering the hotel room. You can hear Anju talking about you can hear from Anju's room her argument with her mother, who thinks that Keife fled to the ranch to marry Cremia instead. But Anju's like, no! At 1 p.m., Seikon goes to the curiosity shop to sell the shopkeeper the bomb bag that he stole.
Okay, 1 p.m.
Or 1 a.m., sorry. 1 a.m.
Perfect time for a crime.
Because that's when it opens.
It's the perfect time for crime.
It's crime time.
And mimes.
Andrew,
I have the thing.
look. Look at what I have.
Look upon your lover's necklace.
She accidentally bows too hard and she smacks her head on the...
Knocks herself out. Okay, so I give her the pendant.
Okay. So the pendant. Pause so I can... I don't want to...
Don't want to waste any of our precious time.
If you've already given Andrew the pendant, you can sit around until afternoon of the final day. If you haven't, then deliver it first. In this case, Andrew is found in the room with Gordon. At 1 p.m., the door will be unlocked to the laundry pool area where Keife is. And you can go back inside. Once you're there, you'll meet the man from the curiosity shop who tells you that Keife has left for Ikana Canyon and gives him both the Keaton mask and a priority mail piece for Madame Aroma. If Link saved the old lady of the bomb shop on the first day, Keife will still be there since Sekon would not have come to sell
Right.
the bomb bag. Link will then go to the Ikana Canyon where he'll find Keife there where the river leaves the area, where Sekon's hideout is. Keife will tell Link that it's only a matter of time before the thief returns. At 6 p.m., Sekon will return to your hideout and will open the door. So you'll need the stone mask.
Right.
Because you can't let Sekon see you.
Right.
Because if he does, you fail.
Yep. Everything's ruined and you have to start all over. So I can go right to the third day, correct?
Yes, you can now go to the third day. Once inside the hideout, you just follow him in there.
Mm-hmm. And then I have to do the thing. If you could pull up a walkthrough for that whole thing, that would be so good.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, you should do that, because I don't have it on my mobile device.
Alrighty. And, sorry, it's a walkthrough for which portion?
Sakon's hideout.
Yeah. Ooh, look, those giants. Oh, they got some gams.
They got some huge gams. Nice gams, bro.
They're all leg.
The imp was friends with the giants before they had created the four worlds. Why must you leave? Why can't you stay?
Okay, let's see.
Felt neglected. Poured his anger across the four worlds repeatedly. He wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the four compass directions. Giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. O imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. O imp, leave these four worlds. Otherwise, we shall tear you apart.
Jeez.
Imp was frightened and saddened. He lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the four worlds. People rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants in the four worlds like gods. And they lived happily ever after. Oh.
Wasn't that fun, Tortoise?
Called the giants. They sang a song.
Tortoise.
That's right. You're not stupid.
Go to
There
the
we go.
curiosity shop, and then the second day sells the bomb bags. Please still
You know, I don't think you have to watch him sell the bomb bag.
Yeah.
He just has to do it.
I would like to.
Because that's when.
Canyon.
Well, you missed it.
Yeah, I missed it.
All right.
She
Sorry,
didn't
we
give
were
me
wanting
anything
the
for-
part for Iconic Canyon, right?
Yes, when you get into his hideout.
Yeah,
there is
specifically his hideout.
There is a
And
puzzle.
there's a
there.
puzzle,
I
and
think
I'd
it's
like
that.
to be able to do it as
okay.
quickly as
I
possible.
think it's that part. Yeah,
Yeah.
because if it's kind of hard and you're timed, and if you fail, we have to do this all over again.
If we fail, you're
So,
dead.
I'm waiting until noon. Is that what I remember correctly?
But yeah, I've got that.
1 p.m.
I've got that puzzle set up for when we get to it.
Yes, at 1 p.m. the door of the laundry pool will open again, and you can go back in, and the guy at the curiosity shop will tell you, the kid ran away. He went to Akana Canyon. Here, have a mask and some mail.
Oh, thank you. And then I got to take that to Madame Aroma, and then Madame Aroma will be like, talk to the postman. Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
This one, I think, the walkthrough I'm looking at right now, I believe, has you do it afterwards.
Could one of you look up the postman's thing?
On it.
Just because I know it's on the third day. I think actually you could either, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, you can either take the letter directly to Madame Aroma or take it to the postman, and he'll be able to deliver the letter, and then you get the postman's hat that way. Could be super wrong though. $1 p.m. What am I gonna do with my time? There's so much time and also no time at all.
Yeah.
Man, the final day always has me in panic mode because I always feel like there's no time for anything. Can't do it.
Okay, so yeah, the way that this walkthrough is doing it says that if you do everything right, it should be about 12 a.m. when you get back to town. But Anju and KFA won't meet until 4:30 a.m.
Mhm.
So in the meantime, while you're waiting, you can go to the milk bar and put on KFA's mask, and Madame Aroma's there, and she'll take the mail, and she'll give you a full bottle of Chata Ramani.
Okay.
Or you can go to the post office and give the mail to the postman, who is worried because he wants to run away.
Right.
So he also wants to fulfill his duty. So he gets ready to take the letter to Madame Aroma at the milk bar with Link following him. After the postman exits, Link can speak with him to receive the postman's hat as a reward.
Okay.
So you do
That's
need
what
to
it-
give it to the postman.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
So as soon as we get back doing Sakon's thing, that's when we can do the postman stuff.
Yeah.
How are we feeling? Are we all feeling kind of hungry?
I'm a little hungry.
All right. I might, because I was thinking about heading out to the Big Bad Murphs and picking up a big bad fat pizza.
Oh.
Poppy Murphs.
Papa Curfews.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get one of those
Snake.
stuffed pizzas?
do that.
A calzone.
No calzones.
Oh.
Oh no, it's
calzones,
the pizza that has like the meat and then another piece of bread over it and then the cheese.
It's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nerd
Nerdy
says
says-
Papa Murphy say.
Yeah.
You know what? In that case, I better get going now.
Okay.
Better ingredients,
I will-
better pizza, Pap Jans.
Pap Jans. Is that a spubby?
I can't remember what the better ingredients, better pizza thing
All
they
right.
remixed as, but that's
So-
it's Pap Jans.
Pap Jans.
I don't know where we're going to be when I get back, but here's the chat, and I've left the page
Yes, the
over
tab,
here. Yep, right where
the tabla.
the puzzle is.
Yeah, Nerdy says Domino's is my jam.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Domino's? You mean Miss Domino?
Yes.
Miss Domino?
Ms. Domino.
Da 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 da. Waiting by the door.
Waiting for time to go.
And now.
No. This reminds me of Shenmue.
Yeah, I know. Looking at our watch.
Hey there, fella.
I'm looking for sailors.
Have you seen this man?
Got a message from Cafe.
Do you know where a place would be for sailors to hide out?
You're a weird looking guy.
Okay.
One
I'm
of
not
these-
sure why. I'm just gonna give you the Keaton mask.
Yeah, it's yours. Oh, May did hydrate, so I'm going to go ahead and hydrate and then stretch.
Hydration Nation.
Thank you for the hydrate, May. I'm going to stretch. Swings. Love this water.
Hydro homie.
Hydro, homie.
I'm not a hydro homie though.
Me either.
I drink a lot of things that are not water.
I do like water, though. Well, the water here is the best. Take this to his mother, which we will do later.
Ooh, that's a pretty letter.
It's a very pretty letter.
A greedy thief.
Now we got to wait until 6 p.m. Is that correct?
Let me go back up a bit.
Sure.
Okay, 1 p.m. Doors unlocked. Get the Keaton mask. At 6 p.m., yes, Seikon will show up.
Okay, so that's the next thing we got to do. I don't know if I do the Song of Double Time, if it's gonna mess anything up.
I don't think so. I think you should go. Oh, you are okay.
Yeah, first I'm gonna telewarp first so that I'm.
because I think Kefei's already there.
Yeah, he should be already there. What if I went to the top of Stone Tower and jumped all the way down? I think I'll be fine never going back to Stone Tower again.
Yeah, I kind of don't ever want to see that place.
Woohoo!
Screaming child. What does that even mean?
Screaming Child? Oh, I wonder.
Swim.
I wonder what happens if I talk to this guy.
He'll go.
Hey, come here. So we only have 2 masks left to get. One is the postman's mask, one is the couple's mask.
Once we do that, we'll be men.
Responds to the mask and speaks to you. His words are heard in secret. Seems the re-deads that appear in Ikana Castle start dancing when the captain's hat, Gibdo mask, or Garo's mask are worn. But that does not change things much. It's a cool little thing. Nerdy says, I'm going to try and avoid a food coma. Oh man.
Never had that problem. Ding ding ding.
Yeah, title's all like, bloodlust.
Link, maybe we should, hurry up. I think we're gonna die.
Cafe. What are you doing here, man?
I found him, Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as his safe house, keeping his stolen goods. Apparently, his name is Segon.
Oh, Nerdy just ate a bunch of nuggies. Nice. Give him a
Huge
shot.
nugs.
And I followed him.
Other side of the rock door. Only Sakan can open it.
This is one of the easiest places to mess up. So I'm going to make sure that I have the stoner mask on. I'm going to get so stoned.
Oh, nice, bro.
Look at me, bro. I'm so stoned.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, with ranch and ketchup, that sounds really good. So you don't really need the stone mask. If you hide behind this area, he won't see you. But he has very good vision, and if you accidentally just like poke your nose out a little bit, he will see you. But with the stone mask, it kind of guarantees you being safe.
Because you're invisiblest.
Yep. Protected by impenetrable security, aka a big old rock. May last. Oh, it was. Okay. I don't want to play the song a double time just in case I mess up. So,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
just
only
have to
3
wait
hours.
around a little bit. Yeah, it's just 3 hours. But look at how fast the time's going anyway. Bet you can't see me now, can you, Cafe?
So Cafe, yeah, you know,
So you're like a kid now, right? What's that about?
I'm a kid.
I'm a kid. We're both the same, Cafe. Both you and I used to be adults, but now we're kids.
In fact, I've become a kid and an adult many times.
It was a trip. And it had to do with this sword, but I wasn't allowed to keep it, but that's okay, because this sword is, like, really good, too.
You ever met a Gerudo? Yeah. You know, I was hanging out with Zoras.
Can you imagine if you'd never seen a Goron before? Jamie, pull up a picture of a Goron.
Man, look at that. All those fast twitch muscle fibers.
Oh, man. Okay, pull up the guide just so that I have the puzzle ready to go.
Okay, all right.
I have an eye on the chats in
Okay,
case anybody
he
says
has
anything.
a mouse. I was
He
trying
does
to use
have
the
a mouse.
touchpad.
Okay, guys, it's almost time. I wonder if the speed of it is directly controlled by the time. So I'm going to
I would think so.
safely
Yeah.
slow down time. Just for safety's sake. Because a lot of puzzles in this game are directly related to daytime speed. So if you slow down time, it makes it easier. Like the ghosties before. I think my family is pretty scary, but I think I'm the scariest one.
Mister, leave this place.
Leave this place now.
You are being haunted.
Ooh.
Mash White gets scared by the super scary ghost.
So scary.
Does do they do anything anymore? Red? What was
Red minus.
Red, yes, Red.
I haven't seen anything new, but I'm sure if I go to his thing, I might be able to.
Probably
see
not on
something.
YouTube because I looked on his YouTube channel and there wasn't much there.
Mm.
So do you want to low down to the puzzle before we go in?
Yes.
All right. So the first thing you're going to want to do is have Link step on the blue switch.
Okay.
Then you'll flip over to Cafe and have him push a block onto the blue switch. Then Link will defeat the Deku Baba. Then as Cafe, avoid touching the red switches because it will speed up the conveyor belt, and step on the yellow switches to slow the conveyor belt down.
Okay.
If you speed them up. Ultimately, you want him to step on the blue switch.
On the blue switch.
Link will then defeat 2 Deku Babas.
Okay, Babas are not hard to kill.
Then
Oh, there he
Cafe-
is.
Oh,
Look at him bouncing around. Look at him prancing around.
Oh, I'm such a good boy.
Oh me, oh my, what a good little boy am I.
After Link defeats the two Deku Babas, Keife briefly steps on the red block and pushes a large block so that it is sitting on top of the yellow block. I guess they mean switch.
Yeah.
Then push the adjacent block down onto the blue switch. Link will then defeat a Wolfos. And then Keife will pull the block out of the way so that you can get to the door, go in and step on the switch, and then finally Link goes in and steps on the switch.
Avoid the red switches.
Do not touch the red switches in the room. I think it's just in one room that you need to avoid.
It's kind of like one big room.
Well,
Something like that.
it's multiple rooms.
Yes.
It's a hallway, and then there's rooms on either side that one Link will be in one, Keife will be in the other, and you switch off between them.
Full disclosure, I've never successfully done this. I've messed up every time.
Okay, well, once you get in, just remember to pause if you need to, and we'll look at the guide to make sure we get this right, because I don't want to do this again.
And Nerdy said, I heard little Jack Horner became big Jack Horner. So, just... There he opens up the thing. May says, kept calm. Keep calm.
Keep calm.
Everybody, nobody panic.
All right. Okay, here we go. Get that bunny hood on. Actually, I don't know if you really need the bunny hood.
Maybe not. Okay, go in.
Yep. Go inside.
We've been tarped.
Ah! Look, there's a mask there and a huge, huge switch.
It's the sun mask.
Hopefully, you don't step on the switch, Keife, because... Oh, jeez, you stepped on the switch.
Oh, jeez. Nerdy Mouse says, this is a perfect time to panic. I'm lost, and Andy is gone. This is a perfect time to panic. Huh? Step on that switch. You got it.
Hurry! Okay. So that opens. Now you're Keife. Go in there.
Push the block so it hits that blue switch.
Yes, just push one of the blocks. It doesn't matter which one.
So I have to make it before it falls into that thing. If it does, that's it. We have to start all over again.
All right.
And then I kill the Baba.
Yep, Link runs in, defeats the Deku Baba.
Sounds like it's written like a story.
It might. All right, Baba's dead. That door opens. Keife goes in. Now pause. No, yellow. Hit a yellow one. There. All right. Pause. Pause so I can get this
Sorry. May said, "Wow, such baka."
Okay.
New house 2 days, and it's all your fault.
Avoid the red switches, as it will speed up the conveyor belt. Step on the yellow switches to slow the conveyor belt down. Step on the blue switch. So just go navigate around the room and step on the blue switch. All right. Link goes in. Defeat the Babas. All right. Keife goes in the next room. Making good time. All right, now pause so I can figure this out.
Okay.
Unpause so I can look at the room. Okay. This is weird. The guide is not being very clear as to what this means. Briefly step on the red block and push the large block so that it is sitting on the yellow block.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess it means move one of the blocks out of the way and step on the red switch and then push that block onto the yellow one. Okay.
So I gotta go this way. And then
Yeah, I
step
guess
on
that's,
it,
that's fine. And then
push
push
this
that
one.
on there.
and then push
Alright.
this down.
And then push that down on the blue switch, and good to go. And then fight the Wolfos. Oh, you almost had him. Alright, cool. And then pull the block out of the way. Yeah, so just...
Oh, I think I did it.
Yep, that's it.
Oh. 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 Everybody calm. Got the Sun Master. Oh, jeez Louise. Must get back to town.
That wasn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be.
V intense. Okay. I'm like, my heart rate is nuts right now. Thank you for the nuggies, May.
That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought.
I thought it was going to be way worse.
It was still stressful because I remember it being way harder.
Yes. Okay. So now it's midnight.
Yeah, warp back to Clocktown.
And then I can go to the postman and give him the letter.
Yeah, let me look here. I like how this guide says, as Keife, the player will need to solve some simple plot puzzles.
Simple block puzzles.
Okay, so at the end, Keife gets his mask back. He'll run back to town. Link also needs to go back to town, but you only have a few minutes left, so you need to use the Song of Storm, obviously. It should be about 12 p.m. when Link gets back, but the reunion will not occur until 4:30.
Right. Until it's almost time.
Yes, so go to the postman. You're already doing it.
I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. He's so strictly adheres to the schedule. Deliver schedule. It's the highest priority. Here, I have a letter. Please deliver it. It's priority mail seal. It's the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it.
All right, and yeah, just follow him, I guess. Probably
Maybe I can
speed time up a little bit.
speed it up a little bit. Nerdy says, I mean, there are folks who absolutely got to keep a schedule. I sympathize.
Yeah, but even if the moon is falling and is going to vaporize the town and you in it.
And then May said, take your time, buddy. Okay, now he's moving a little bit.
Yep. So he takes the letter to Madame Aroma at the milk bar, and you just follow him. I think you can talk to him now, or try at least.
I think it's after he delivers
After he
the letter.
delivers. Okay.
Look at him go.
Yeah, he's soaring.
He's booking it now. Would have been nice if you were a little faster before. I wonder if I have to put on the mask.
Maybe. I was gonna try and fake you out and say, do not get ahead of him, or else it will reset.
Oh, that would be so mean. Oh, I love how full our thing is looking. Yeah, just in case I had to wear the thing. Yeah, but this is playing it to humorous effect. Yes. See, I could have just brought it to Madame Aroma, but
You wouldn't get the hat.
Ghost Mistress, why, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But, oh my. Well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood.
Yeah. I think
And
he has to exit
yeah.
the bar first. I don't know if he needs to go back to.
No, I think he's going to leave.
Oh, after he exits the town. Oh,
There we go.
oh,
Now I can speak. I've decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I'm free now. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Now we got the postman's hat. Now we can rummage through the mailboxes. There's some good stuff in there. Save the troubled public servant. Add it to your notebook. Okay.
He skips off.
Yeah, he does. He's so happy.
All right. Now we go in here and we have to wait until
3?
4:30. I think.
4:30.
Yeah,
really,
4:30.
They really cut it close.
Yeah, it is. It's like at the very end.
So now we can come in here, even though we're not allowed to, and we can get a look at Andrew's wedding outfit here. The mask is it's a bit much, but the rest of it's kind of pretty.
Is that the bouquet in the front?
I think something's going on up front.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Looks all right.
I'm sure you would have looked lovely in it.
Unfortunately, you will die.
She's gonna wait for him. I'm not sleeping with that thing in my room, says Nerdy. Hell no. I'm fine with this. I believe him. So it takes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rob real quick.
Well, I guess you guys won't be needing this
100 rupees.
$100. Smiter has returned.
Smiter has returned.
We were successful.
Burly.
Well, I
And
haven't quite finished it yet.
Once we
but-
get the couple's mask, should we go right to the clock tower and just start the end game?
I guess we can.
Yeah, because this was the final mask. And Nerdy says, "Thing would high key murder me in my sleep." Yes,
I don't remember how you get to the Dream Kids.
they're in.
It's just in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
it's in that sequence.
Yep.
All right. Just happens automatically.
Yep. I remember because I've done it a couple times.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Cool.
Did you say 3? Oh,
4:30.
4:30. Okay. Yeah, they really cut it close. But I'll just play the inverted Song of Time, and that should give me plenty of time to get up there.
Because once you get in there, the clock stops, right?
Yes.
You guys remember Clock Stoppers?
No.
No.
I don't. Clock stoppers? What is that even? What the hell is even that?
I don't know what that is. Do you mean flatliners?
Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I got my hood on because I'm gonna have to run to the clock tower.
You run with the top down, baby, she flies.
Shal says, "Oh no, I was dragged to that movie." Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. Hey, there he is.
There's the man of the hour, or should I say the little
Babe,
baby boy
I'm
of the
here.
hour.
Babe, it is me, your fiance.
Don't worry, babe.
Oh, Flatliners. Ooh, that was a bit of a trigger movie.
Clocks? Oh, yeah, Flatliners is a different movie.
Yes.
I remember that was a more recent one.
Yeah, I think so. I have
It
met
was
you
like-
before.
You want to talk about a 2000s as hell movie?
2002. Ooh, that's gonna be. Oh, I see midriff on the cover.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
baggy pants
a Kevin
And
Bacon movie.
spiky
too.
hair.
and
Interesting.
long shirts.
The Masks of the Sun.
I also
and the Moon.
see short sleeve shirts under or long sleeve shirts under short sleeve shirts.
Ah, good times.
Exchange the Carnival of Time.
Andrew, I'm sorry that I'm a baby man now.
Forgive me for being a baby.
Shal says, "I guess Clock Stoppers wasn't all that bad. I just really didn't feel like seeing it." At least Riker directed it. Ah, yes, did he?
Jesse Bradford. I'm just gonna see if there's anybody. French Stewart. Nice.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Robin Thomas.
Aww.
Jonathan Frakes.
Yes,
Yep.
Uncredited cameo.
they're lovers, but they look like a mother and child. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Don't worry about it.
DJ Swamp.
He's actually an adult man.
He was
Mouse
cursed.
Nerdy Mouse says Clock Stoppers was kind of fun, but it was forever ago.
And now we finally
Have.
finished the most arduous
And tedious.
and tedious
exchange our oaths and become a
Side
couple.
quest.
Our witness, please accept this mask.
We got the couples mask.
The most powerful mask in the entire game. It's not.
It's useful for exactly one thing, which
Most
we
of the
cannot
masks in here are
do. This is true.
useful for one thing.
The
There's,
two gave you a happy mask.
I think the stone, other than the transformation masks, the stone mask and the bunny hood are the only ones that really have any utility.
Isn't it romantic that they're holding each other as the world burns?
Yes, as the moon comes crashing down and will vaporize the planet.
Yeah,
You wanna-
they're
you wanna
literally
slow
like,
down
we're
that
gonna
clock,
wait
bro?
here and die. What's that, bro?
Is the clock slowed?
Yeah, I
Okay.
slowed the clock because I knew this was
Well,
gonna happen.
Did you want to do? Did you want to show them the mask and remind them of the love that's dying?
Sure.
No, not
You
really.
can see the mask real quick.
Look
Look at how full that is. Oh, it feels good.
I've
I've never done that before.
If you talk to Crimea
Here's the
after
mess.
you do the milk run back at Romani Ranch, she talks about how she's going to let Romani have some Chateau Romani
Yep.
because
Even though it's only for adults.
the implication
Oh
is
no!
we're all going to freaking die.
Oh,
so,
you want her to go peacefully?
Yep,
well,
into
maybe
that
not
dark night.
that. She wants her to, be able to taste the thing that they work so hard to make.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But that's just the theory.
Nerdy Mouse says.
No, it's not really. it's pretty heavily implied that's what's going on.
Yes.
Nerdy Mouse says, yes, French Stewart, the second actor to portray live-action Inspector Gadget.
Oh, that's right.
Leagues above Matthew Broderick, but his movie's still kind of blue.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget 2 was not great.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget 2 sucks, but I do agree French Stewart makes a way better Gadget than Broderick.
The four who are there, bring them here.
You mean
Yeah.
these four?
I won't let things go the way you expect them to.
Sup, dog?
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they won't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If that's something that can be stopped, just try to stop it.
Oh, okay.
That's such a cool effect.
That's not scary at all.
Yeah, no, I'm not scared at all.
Hey, look, there's magic pots here. I could use this. Don't
5
worry, I have
minutes.
5 minutes.
I've only got 5 minutes to save the world.
It's
I
okay.
don't remember how to play Oath to Order. Left down A, down... Oh, sorry. Right down A. Down. Okay. I think I got it. Probably not, though.
Nerdy Mouse says, in conclusion, a live-action remake was never needed. You fool! They've never heard... Wait, what's that?
In the original cartoon, was there ever an explanation as to why Gadget was a
Cyborg
wacky
man?
cyborg?
I don't think so.
I didn't think there was.
You know, one of my favorite lines from
I-
the Inspector Gadget movie was when he has his, like, cigar, when Claw, before he becomes Claw,
Yeah.
has a cigar, and he's like, remember, smoking kills! And he tosses it, and then it explodes.
Yeah.
And then the bowling ball comes through the window and smashes his hand.
Oh, what's going on here?
I think they had
And
Brett
then,
Spiner in that one as the,
Yes, he was.
like, crazy doctor.
Yeah, the
Sorry, go
Dr.
ahead.
Claw's assistant.
Nerdy Mouse says, not really. I think there might have been an allusion to him tripping on a banana peel. But yeah, and then he said smoking kills throughout the cigar, and then like in the first act of the movie Spawn, Inspector Gadget sat there on fire screaming. Screaming out the names of his loved ones.
I remember when they were, like, putting them back together, didn't they have, like, a slinky that was, like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
they
They,
showed that for a second?
they were just like stuffing toys.
Yeah,
into him.
effectively stuffing toys in him.
Nerdy Mouse says, while chasing a mad agent. Go figure.
Look, it's the Giants.
They're here.
Will they be enough with their weird bodies? They're so weird.
Look at my strange body.
As the moon is crashing down. We didn't get to see it, but if you don't make it in time and you don't go back in time, the moon comes down and kills everyone.
And then the happy mask man says, "Wow, you screwed up," and rewinds time for you.
Yep.
because he's apparently some kind of strange demon.
Some sort of god thing.
He sings it. Are we the pocket dimension?
Maybe.
Oh, Claw's assistant was Andy Dick. I remember Brett
yeah.
Spiner
No,
was...
Brett Spiner was in
in
Master of Disguise.
And at
Agent
least
Cody Banks.
Independence Day.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause he was the...
They did it, guys.
Look,
They stopped it.
they stopped it. The moon. It stopped.
It's
We're all
saved.
saved.
We're all saved.
Just another reason why that movie blew so hard and said, yep. Yeah, I don't like Andy Dick.
I don't know that anyone does.
I'm especially mad at Andy Dick for reasons I will explain after this.
Because he killed Phil Hartman?
Yes, that's
Okay.
why. It stopped. We did it. It stopped.
It killed
Sis.
Phil Hartman. Now we can't have people talking like this anymore.
It's true.
OG Zap Brannigan.
Zep Brannigan. Made it in time. The Giant's Call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone?
You've been being a real knucklehead over here.
Don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much?
He was just lonely, and I don't know. Maybe I deserved it.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh no!
Heavy.
Why'd you go catch some wheel criminals?
Nerdy Mouse says he's kind of holding up to his name.
Yep. It's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that.
The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for Skull Kid to handle.
Because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool.
Jeez.
Tattle's really mad.
Roasting
Certainly
the ever-loving
he had
hell out of him.
Had far too many weaknesses to use my power.
Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity, huh?
Third act villain twist.
Third act villain twist.
A puppet that can no longer. Okay.
Can no
I'm
longer be
getting rid
used
of
as
him.
garbage. His puppet role is ended. It can't be. Then that moon? Oh, he
It's
gave him the suck.
moon.
Masky.
Mm.
Oh,
And
now
that was
I'm
scary as a
really
child.
mad.
I shall consume everything.
Oh no!
Such a good line.
Mooney, the angry moon, is gonna eat the world.
Gosh, it's so
Is
scary.
this Billy Eat the World?
This isn't good. Let's go back. Go back in time. The Song of Time. The Song of Time. No.
There's no more time.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there.
Out of time 2. There's no time.
I won't do it. Go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail.
I'll go.
You chode.
What? What are you saying, Tail? Something wrong with you?
Link's already gone.
I don't
Gone.
always want to be running away. If only I'd been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have.
Farred his pant.
You did fart. I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten real stubborn. Just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. Now we're going inside the moon.
Now
Place your
we're
bets to know what it looks like on the inside.
Now we shall go inside the moon.
Did you expect that the inside of the moon would look like this?
Who thought the inside of the moon was a Windows XP wallpaper?
Also, notice there's no timer on the bottom.
Yep, we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Nerdy Mouse says, "Oh dear God." May said, "Gross," and then Nerdy Mouse said, "Cue the nightmare fuel."
So you see, there's Majora's Mask here, and then there's other kids playing around. There's a doll.
Odalwa.
A doll. What? There's Georg. I think that one's Goat.
Goat. And
Twin Mold's around. No.
what are you
that's
doing,
Georg.
Twin Mold? Twin Mold.
So what you can do is you can come and talk to the Majora's Mask kid and start the final battle. But what we want to do
Talk
is
to the other kids.
talk to these other kids first.
And they're greedy.
They are pretty greedy.
So that's goat.
Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You two will be...
Mask salesman. So the mask, give me some.
Give me your masks.
So we'll go ahead and start with the most useless ones. Oops.
So the couple's mask?
I mean, that'll be given.
More.
More! Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right, I'll hide.
Nerdy Mouse says, gimme, gimme, never gets.
Gimme, 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 yeah.
Okay, I think this is
This is the Goron one.
This is the one that you're scared of.
Yeah, I don't wanna...
But don't worry.
Whoa.
I promise I'll do a good.
Okay. I believe in you.
Hit him with the Gordo.
Believe in the heart of the charred.
One good last horrifying transformation.
Hit it.
Nope.
Nope.
Give it another try.
Oh yeah,
It's hard to hold forward.
I put many, many tries.
Oh, look, I didn't even get hurt.
Nerdy Mouse says, tucks a leg under himself on the couch and clenches giant pillow to chest. Oh yeah, this is awful. Haha. This sucks, man. Oh God, what are those? Mines?
No, they're teleporters.
Oh,
I messed up.
well,
So if you mess up, you can just walk over to these guys.
Oh, interesting.
I wanted to correct myself, but I corrected too much.
you didn't have to jump off the side.
I can't remember, bro. Weren't you saying that there's like some sort of trick that?
Yeah.
I think
See,
you
I'm
got
just
it.
I'm just holding.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
it.
holding
because
A.
The teleporter put him in the exact right spot.
Nice. All right, and just hold it, right?
Yeah, I'm just holding A. I'm not even holding a direction at all.
Oh, but he's gonna do it.
He's gonna do. Oh my God, he's gonna do it.
Oh, gotta turn here.
Let him cook.
Nope.
Oh, so close. Okay, well,
Oh, I see. So for that first bit, just
yeah, it puts you. Oh,
Oh, it's not gonna be perfect. But...
we might get it.
let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Let it shrivel up and die. There, that's perfect.
Let it ride. Oh, you got to let it. Let it
Oh,
ride.
that was-
Let it ride.
That was
let it
poop on a
ride.
stick.
That was poop on a stick.
Nerdy Mouse says, and May says, not like this.
That hurt like a butt lick on a stick.
Cheese and crackers, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a
That's
stick.
our butt cheek. That's what it
Mother trucker.
is.
What's your profanity?
Watch your profanity. Ah,
Gotta take that inside.
yes,
Alright, we have unlimited time.
we do.
Snuff.
And you can see I'm not even losing health.
Nope. The Great Fairy of the Bay, for damage reduction, has mitigated all damage you would receive.
And this is correct.
Because it would just be one pip.
Yep.
But half of one is not a whole. So, oh,
Oh,
whoa.
nice save.
Whoa, cool.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Oh.
He's got it. He can do it. He can do it.
No.
Can he do it? No! That was close. I
You
think
got
that was
it.
close.
You got this.
The,
I was just
okay.
thinking. I was just thinking of. Oh, May said no. I was just thinking of Snuffkin. We have to get out of here before the nukes come down. Oh, I don't know, Moomin. I really want to get this fishing in before I don't feel anything anymore.
Moomin, you know that I'm only here until fall, and then I leave. And you always cry when I leave.
Oh, Snuffkin, but it's a real tragedy this time. The world's gonna end. Yeah, I'm sure. He does. He even when things are about to burn.
I always
He's not-
overcorrect.
he's not gonna
Throws
bother.
controller.
Then little Mai comes by and she's like, "Hey guys, how's it going? I want to be in charge.
No, you don't, Lil Ma.
We're siblings. I'm older than you."
So Moomin Valley is just what? Right over there?
It's in Moomin Valley.
Okay, my bad. You're right.
Honestly, Moomin Valley seems like the best place to live.
What's better, Moomin Valley or the Shire?
Well,
In the Shire, you do have to deal with the occasional Lobelia Sackfelt Baggins.
This is true.
I don't know. That's a good question. You know, the Shire is probably a bit more exciting.
Maybe, yeah. Nerdy Mouse says, the world's gonna end, and my patience is gonna end.
But they both have that same quiet, idyllic, the worst things that happen here really aren't that bad kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Like, the worst thing that happens is, oh no, the store's out of my favorite snack.
Mm-hmm. And my best friend Snufkin is gonna have to leave.
Yeah, my best friend Snufkin's leaving for the winter. Oh!
Oh.
Look, guys, that after what happened to us at Stone Tower, like none of this scares me anymore. Like, yeah, this is a little nerve-inducing, but nothing was as terrifying as dealing with, that boss.
Yes, Twin Mold with
Tin
no...
Mold just holding us down while we're scraping to try to get more magic.
Yep.
It just both of us. Oh God, no!
Christ!
No!
Christ,
No,
please!
please!
I was rewatching that. It's pretty funny.
No! No! God, no! Please!
See, the Nintendo Switch or the Nintendo N64 controller
Yeah.
has notches in it that holds the stick in certain positions that are lacking on the Switch Pro controller.
Ah.
So it's easier to hold forward
Controller
and straight
Johns.
forward. Yes, controller
Oh!
I'm kidding. No, this track is a nightmare. I hate it. And just seeing you do it is actually giving me anxiety.
May says, well, it's more frustrating rather than stressful.
Oop.
No, that's a good point.
No, little Mai, we can't be married. We're siblings. Our father's name is Jockster.
I like that. That's one of the reasons why we can't. You know who you know what our father's name is?
Actually, I think Jockster is only Snufkin's dad. I think that
Mai has a different dad.
little Mai, has a different father.
Interesting. Maybe that's why she's decided that she's gonna start dating him.
I still don't think that's okay. Yeah, Mimble.
Mimble.
Mimble is
Jack B. Mimble?
little Mai.
Stop that. Ooh, time to put the pizza in the oven.
Oh,
Man, I love Moomin Valley so much.
Moomin Valley's pretty cool. I should watch it.
Yeah, if you just want to like chill and just have a nice time, just watch Moomin Valley.
That sounds like a nice time. Great way to de-stress.
Just hit the blunt and watch some Moomin Valley.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ooh. My momentum is interesting on that spot. Nope. It is difficult to hold straight forward with this controller.
You're making me sad.
Nope. Don't have enough speed. Speed.
Oh yeah, the Nintendo 3DS online capability is going away this week.
This is very sad. Nerdy says, lol, seeing Link doing this spinning move reminds me of an epic movie I've seen in anime I really like, where the characters are all dogs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure which movie.
epic movie.
And believe me, this is the most difficult and annoying one. The rest of them are not going to be as difficult and annoying. I think.
I don't recall the others being that big a deal.
Oh, it's one of you. No, I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting a Khajiit. Fine. I guess you're good for the job.
I like
Dagoth,
falling
are you racist?
It's a special move where the user spins and attacks the enemy like a saw.
Like I said, epic move.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sounds like it.
Here, Smiter, would you like to give it a shot?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Just to...
Yeah, mix it up. Mix it up. Mix it up.
Sonic says...
You two hang out. You two do things.
Let me see if there's
Shal
like...
says, is that Ginja? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
Oh,
Yeah, Nerdy says it's an anime called Ginja. Yeah!
yeah.
You know what's a really good movie?
Yeah.
Isle of Dogs.
Yeah, I thought that was great.
Very cute. Ginja, guys. Am I not saying it right?
Yeah, Ginja.
It's
Or is that Ginga? Well, I guess Ja would be with a J.
G. Oh, Ginga.
Ginga.
Oh, okay, they have the second G. Ginga. Walter White Dog. It's kind of funny.
Okay, it's worth it.
Do, 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 do.
It means Silver Fang. Interesting.
My name is Silverfang. And I am a man.
I am a human man.
I am a human man.
Hello, it is me, human man person.
Oh yeah, this would be awful if we didn't have unlimited magic.
Yep.
Hey, is this the same in the 3DS remake?
I don't know, I haven't done it yet.
Ah.
You've been avoiding it.
Any tips on the guide?
And he says, I mean, the series is Silver Fang, but the dog's name is Silver.
I'm trying to find something.
He's a Torage. Tiger stripes, silver Akita pup. Interesting.
The Goron Moon Dungeon. The Goron...
Goron Moon Dungeon. Moon Dungeon.
The Moon...
The moon. Sometimes it's fun being stupid.
Yeah, it's really dumb. Darth Torlin posted in our chat both Egon and David Schwimmer.
Aha! Oh. Oh, you know what? I could have just stopped and corrected. I had plenty of track.
Yeah, I
think that's
at
the
that
idea
point
is
you
to stop and correct yourself
can.
because you do have a lot of track.
Because you can't on these points.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You don't want to move forward. You want to start from right back.
Or,
Otherwise, you won't have enough track
the
to
goat child.
baby goat.
Don't press the analog stick. Bounce off the chest to make 90-degree turns. Eventually, the pathway ends, and you either have to stop rolling or turn.
Yeah.
Technically, you can just turn, leap over a few more bridges, and eventually reach a piece of art. However, it is easier to stop and readjust.
Yeah.
At this point, you can essentially just walk across the narrow platforms. Once you reach the part of the area where you can walk around, you can immediately roll to the icy platform where the door is
stop.
located.
I was trying.
It's alright, it's alright. Like where the door is located. Inside you'll find the goat child, however, if you enter this room and then return to the previous room, it acts as a new starting point for the entire room. Thus, if you fall, you'll appear back at this door. This can make the second half of the goat room more tolerable, as any newcomer will certainly be falling down into holes quite a few times.
Newcomers we are, kind of. Might as well be, really. Oh. Little correct.
Yeah, it is so easy to overcorrect.
But Nerdy said, in fact, I'm kind of using inspiration from Ginga series to help with my dog art for the Tron series I'm working on. I mean, the Dogtron stuff.
Dogs
Right.
in Tron?
Yep. Nerdy draws Dogtron.
That's what Nerdy likes.
Is it like furry stuff?
No, doggy dogs.
Just dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can walk across this.
Yeah, the stone here will just tell you where masks are. So the masks you gave to the child, these stones tell you where to get them. So,
In case you've reached this part and you don't have all the masks.
oh yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought that was stupid, but then you explained it, and now I feel stupid.
I think, yeah, you want to go across and take a left.
Oh, over there?
No, go across here to your left, and then take a left there.
Oh.
That should give you enough space. Nerdy says, Piman, I posted a pic of the art in the art place if you're curious on the Roscoe Bros server.
Oh yeah, the thing that I never go to.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like you could do more these days.
Yeah, and then go that way.
These days. Yeah, I think you have to spin. Or do you?
So wait, we're going back that way?
Is that the way back?
Yeah. I mean, that's the portal back on out of here.
Okay. Maybe not that way then.
You can take a look.
Oh.
Yep, you're right.
What were we thinking?
So
What
maybe
were they
it's-
thinking?
Maybe it's the other direction you want to go.
Right over here?
Yeah, that's...
Not that.
It doesn't
well,
have a...
I think that's our ultimate goal that way, but I
Yeah.
mean, go across this bridge, go straight.
Oh yeah, there's the ice door.
That's what I was saying before.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what I was saying the whole time. And a leap for it?
I think so. That's
Okay.
what it looks
No,
like.
you gotta jump it while you're rolling.
Nope.
No,
No.
Good call.
Go back to
Yeah. To the telewarp spot and do the thing. Nerdy says, I heckin' love Tron, and so giving him a successor or heir is what I'm going with. It's fan stuff. That should be enough.
The air for Tron is a dog.
Yes, dog Tron.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, we can
Okay.
go in here.
Hello, child.
Hello, children!
Let me just read this again to make sure we do this right.
Yeah.
Say we can roll to the icy platform where the door is. Inside is the goat child. However, if you enter this room and then return to the previous room, it acts as a new starting point for the room. So it just kind of makes it easier to get. Okay. So
Okay.
yeah, we just leave.
So, okay. Then we're done. Just, you got to give him some masks. Don't give him any of the transformation masks or the bunny hood. Feel free to give him any other mask.
Okay.
I'd say take off the... Yeah,
Gordo.
that, so that you have enough room for all the masks.
Okay. So, up all night.
Didn't we already give him?
Yeah,
Romani.
yeah, after you've done the challenges, you need to give him more masks.
Oh, okay.
But Nerdy says, Tron himself is a dog in my universe. And furthermore, he and his lady love from the first film have a pup. It's a fan fiction thing.
Oh, fan fiction.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
What makes you happy? To make others happy too. So you could do the whole course and get a piece of heart, but heck that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait, that was it? That's all we
That's
need
it.
to do?
Yep.
Oh, thank
We
God.
finally did it.
Nice.
No, go ahead and talk to the other babies.
Muppet Babies.
Uncle Hades says, "Oh, we're back on Tron, are we? I'm here for it." And Nerdy says, "I've completely dogified the universe."
Pretty radical stuff, I know.
Tron dogs.
Tron dogs.
All right, so
Hey kid, hey kid,
a
hey kid.
Dalwa baby.
A Dalwa baby,
He'll
make
go.
all your
A
dreams.
Dalwa.
A Dalwa. Uncle Hades says, "Hi, Nerdy. Hi, Jingles. Hi, Smiter." At
Hi,
Grid
Uncle
Hounds.
Hades.
We also have Piman with us again.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing something.
Give
Give this. I give you the give this.
Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right, I'll hide.
Okay, so in this one, we're going to be doing Deku stuff, obviously.
Yes. May does a hi there. Uncle Hades says, "Hi, Pie Man. Did you have a good pie day this week?"
It wasn't the best. I've had better pie days.
Yep.
All right, so yeah,
Just hoppity hoppity.
hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Isn't that the usual tactic for Necrons in Warhammer 40k? Get off my property.
Yes. You dang kids on my planet.
There he says, "I've thrown in elements of the Lion King as well to add to the gravitas of the whole thing." May does a lull. And Shell said something. Same. Completely forgot to get pie. I had a pie. That was kind of nice. Smiter hates pie. Everybody berate him for hating pie, please.
You don't like pie? I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty selective about my pie consumption.
Pastries.
Oof, that was close.
Yep.
I know,
I think you've
so
got to
good.
really cut it. You should be able to make it.
Oh!
Come on!
Oh well. This one's not that bad.
Yeah.
May says, "Not like this."
No.
I know. I'm
Not
sorry.
like
I
this.
didn't mean to scare you.
No. Oh, you want to get on the other
Not
one.
here. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah.
The good launch one.
Well, thankfully, you can just kind
I
of.
think there's
Doink.
a hard piece behind you, too. Yeah, you can also just do this.
Yeah, I don't care about that heart piece.
It's like
But it's all there and just enticing.
what's it called?
Oh,
Yeah, launch it. Hey, you go way farther with the yellow flowers. There you go.
Yay!
That should be the kid. Nerdy says, but instead of Lebo M, Elton John, and African undertones, we got Daft Punk and a bunch of synthy goodness to permeate the setting and bring it to life. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do these people think of you as a friend?
No, they don't. They see me as a means to an end.
This is correct.
This is correct.
The only reason we're hanging out with Pieman is because he played this game and has beaten it before.
I mean, I haven't played it at all this time around.
No,
I mean, what has it been? Well over a decade
I think it's been at least a
that we've
decade.
known each other.
Oh, that we've
it's
known each
all-
other, yes.
It's all just been in service.
Bro,
of
it's
this.
been over a decade since we graduated high school.
It's just like the ending to Masters of Martial Arts.
Oh, why would you? Why though?
I
Why?
know,
You
you're right.
knew not to invoke its name.
It can't hurt us anymore.
It can't hurt us. It's been destroyed.
It
Are you
can't-
sure?
It can't hurt us anymore.
Goodalian says,
Did
"Hi
we
guys,
make
hi
sure to
Koos."
spread those ashes across the galaxy?
It has been sundered.
Nerdy says, "Honestly, I'm going back to what Pieman realized. Yes, it's a fanfic." And everybody's saying hi to Kuth. Go.
Man, I
Yorg.
remember fan fictions. I wrote a Phantom of the Opera fan fiction once.
I wrote a Pokemon fan fiction once.
I also wrote a Pokemon fan fiction, complete with self-insert.
Nice.
I mean, I didn't publish it, but
I mean,
So we're gonna go to the fish room.
everybody can listen to our fan fiction episode if you want.
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give
you
it a
mean
listen.
the Star Wars fan fiction?
Yeah, the Star Wars.
It
one.
wasn't that good. We need to redo it.
Are
No,
you kidding me?
It needs to stay the
I've
way that it
gotten
was.
requests to pick that back up.
Thanks. You're a nice person. Hide and seek. Let's play.
Okay, so the
Uncle Hades says, Smiter, please send the Pokemon fanfic in DM. It's somewhere. I don't know.
Genuinely wish I
been
could
gone.
find
the
it.
Georg child.
Yes. I don't think I ever. Kuthalion says, I don't think I ever wrote any, but I did read Harry Potter and The Natural 20, which was quite good.
Harry Potter and the Natural 20.
Which was quite good.
Everybody knows My Immortal's the best one. Nerdy says, I mean, my street dog story that involves Reggie, the Irish Terrier, did start as a Shameless fanfic.
Shameless? As
yeah.
in...
Oh, which tunnels do we take?
Oh, yeah. As in the show starring Emmy Rossum?
I believe it's that she had no shame doing the fanfic.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I was getting off there. Actually, I think you're going the right way. Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, so hold on a second, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
I have a map here. So the first thing you're going to do... Don't go yet. I'll tell you. The first thing you're going to want to do is go to the left. Then once you'll get to a triple fork, and you're going to want to take the far right.
Left, right.
No, left and then far right. Not
Right.
just okay.
Yeah.
And then you'll get
No,
to
no. To me, it counts as middle.
You don't
So
want
it's like
right.
left, middle, right.
right. Okay. And then you'll get to another triple fork, and you'll go to the right again.
Okay. Left,
So,
right,
yes.
right. Here we go.
Left, right, right. Yeah.
Left.
Uh,
That wasn't a triple fork. What was that?
He says, I love that. To Nerdy Mouse. Kuth said, the
Okay,
first
Never mind.
Harry Potter and the Natural 20 is literally longer than the original.
Oh, I
book.
found him.
Oh.
Easy.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
High five?
High five. High five.
All right.
High five.
High five.
High five.
High five.
High
everyone.
five.
High five.
Good job.
High five.
Did it.
High five. Nice.
Nice.
All
All right. We did it. Sweet. That was
Gosh,
pretty cool.
it's just I love it when all three of our brains are exploding.
Firing on all or no cylinders.
I'm going to go ahead and catch up on chat now.
Yeah,
Because there's a lot. Catholian said the first Harry Potter and the Natural 20 is literally longer than the original book, I think. It got like 4 books in. Nerdy says, correct, I was absolutely shameless. No shame at all. It took me a while to get there. Catholian says, the premise is, what if a D&D character got summoned into Hogwarts universe by accident, but continued to operate by D&D rules in a wizard school? Uncle Hades says, it's crazy that it started as a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and now it's a completely separate story about Nerdy's fanfiction. Nerdy says, that's true, Unc. Catholian says, it was actually very clever, so I haven't had any of that great exposure to terrible fanfic, sadly. Then Uncle Hades redeemed Stretch, so everybody stretch.
What started as a Who Wants to Be a... What?
Nerdy's other fanfiction.
Okay.
And Catholian says, you made it through the water level, I hope. Yes, that's all done. We finished. We did it. And Nerdy says, Reggie himself is a giant nod to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The character in her story, which is now an original story, but started as a, thing.
Finally,
Twin mold.
the Twin Mold Child. We just have to fight mini bosses.
Okay.
Apparently, the Great Fairy Sword is extremely useful.
Perfect. So we'll map that in a second. Uncle Hades says, haha, Pie Man going, what? And Nerdy says, lol, Pie Man, you'll learn.
I guess I'll have to.
Then says, continues to evil laugh.
I'll never tell.
Yeah, spelled it out. It's Pie Man. Like that.
Proman.
Proman. This your mango?
Hey, I got a... I'm an Uber driver here for a Proman.
Yeah, that's
Are
me.
you Proman?
That's me.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm here for a Jingles.
Oh, sorry. I get this out all the time. It's actually pronounced Jingles.
No, it
Oh.
says Jingles.
Actually,
on
no,
it.
wait. It says Jonkles.
Jonkles? Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, hi.
Nerdy says, truth be told, the elements in the story that allude to the whole millionaire thing are going to be so dang baked in that you wouldn't have to be a fan to enjoy the story as a whole. And then Uncle Hades says to Smiter, I can't call him Pie Man, though. Or can't I call him Pie Man?
You may.
As in the food.
Swing.
Schwing.
Is the answer A, Teddy Roosevelt? Or B?
Yeah, my suggestion is hold down the right trigger and just slam A.
All right. Let's do it.
This should be incredibly easy.
Yeah, it's just mini bosses. I think it's Dino Fools first.
And Kuthalion says, is Slumdog Millionaire Who Wants to Be a Millionaire fanfic? It's a good question. Isn't that like based on a true story? I don't remember.
Is.
One hit.
Wow, this
Yeah.
thing is awesome.
No, yeah, the Great Fair Sword is like
I'm glad we got it.
is godlike.
It actually wasn't that bad to like get it.
No, I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, careful. You're going to want to block this. Oh, no, get him. Yep. You can just dodge him, I guess.
Oh, where'd it go?
Where'd it go? I believe you can still jump attack with it if you
Yep.
got him.
Yeah, I should be
Did it.
doing that.
Nerdy says, I mean, it's based on a true story. Yeah. Now you use your hook shot to get up there.
Nice. Can do.
Kuthalion says, RRR is fanfic too.
Yeah,
RRR
it
is
is.
amazing. I
It
need to
is.
watch the whole thing at some point. I've just seen that nacho dance and I was like, yeah, look at him go. Nerdy says, there is parts of the story that are based on several events that actually happened.
Okay, Iron Knuckle now.
Oh yeah, I love these fights.
Yeah, they're so cool.
They are cool. Kuthalion says, but historical people fanfic.
I think you have to hit him with
Yep.
Bring.
Turn.
Now he goes fast.
You have
I'm
released
pretty
my
sure
Geki
Iron Knuckles are all
Genkai.
women.
Iron Knucklets.
Iron Knucklets.
You
Got him.
fool.
Oh my.
Yes.
Okay.
Nerdy says, like the first guy to ever win in the US version who went the entire way without using a single lifeline.
I saw that episode live.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And then there's a time that a doity rotten cheater was uncovered in the British version.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
So after, yeah, you have to bomb chew it.
Oh, do we have any bomb shoes?
You
We just
one.
got some.
Do we have any, though?
It
Is there like a certain
It
distance?
says that if you run out of bomb shoes, don't worry. You can play the Song of Storms to the Gossip Stone, which will just make it explode.
You gotta hold it for a couple seconds, bro.
Gotcha.
You gotta cook it like
One
a grenade.
Mississippi, two Mississippi.
Yep.
Go.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
So good at this game.
Boom, baby.
And Kuthalion says the metal man was just minding his own business. The Nerdy says elements from both those events, I think, inspired Slumdog Millionaire. Yeah.
I never saw a Slumdog Millionaire. Did he cheat?
I didn't watch it either, but I hear it's really good. How much longer is the pizza supposed to go for? I'm smelling it, and I'm concernicus.
I put it for 2 minutes under the lowest
Okay,
time.
cool.
And so it's about 5 more minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's got a timer going. He's a good boy.
Nerdy says, wait, how the heck did we land in this black hole? Swims out. Yeah, piece of heart.
Uh,
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is it who I think it is?
yeah, you got to bomb
Oh.
chew up on the ceiling. Although you can just play Song of Storms to the Gossip Stone, and it will just blow them up.
Best
for
song
real?
ever, Song of Storms? A down up.
It says
A down up.
if you run out of bomb shoes, don't worry. You can play the Song of Storms to the Gossip Stone, which will cause the cracks to break.
A down up?
A down up.
Am I misremembering my favorite
on.
song?
A down up. A down up. I have to let go
Yeah.
for A and then
Yeah,
press
because
it for down up.
Yep.
All right. That's it. Oh, thank you.
I guess.
Oh, maybe it was the gossip stone in the blast room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I just. Oh. Okay. We got
Close
it.
enough.
Hey, that'll
Fire
work.
arrow.
Oh, we don't have fire arrows. Dang.
Oh, man.
No, we got everything, man. Game over, man. Do you want to fight the final boss, or you want me to?
You do it.
This is my series, after all.
This is your time. This is your time to
All right.
to shine.
Well, looks
I mean,
like...
what are we gonna do after?
Oh,
we
Biscuit's been summoned. Hello, Biscuit.
Hello, Biscuit.
Commander Biscuit, sir. I think this is where you get rid of the rest of the masks.
Okay.
You found me.
I want more masks.
Masks.
Nerdy.
More masks.
Biscuit. Uncle. Me.
More.
So if nobody noticed, you can't. It's hard to tell because he's wearing the mask, but the little children, their heads are scaled down versions of the mask salesman.
This is true. Thanks. You're nice.
And they ask if you're gonna become a mask salesman.
May. Donkey.
Your true face.
Smiter. And Piman's here, too.
What kind of face is it? Is your real face a mask and there's another real face underneath it?
Is your face a mask? No, this face is a mask that you wear under the other mask.
Do you still have the
That is-
transformation masks?
What was that? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So finally, go speak with the child of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the others, he doesn't want to play. He wants to
Let me
play.
give this back to Jingles.
Thank
Pass
you.
the control over there, Luke.
Pass him over here,
Control,
boss. He wants to play good guys versus bad guys.
Right. Which we will do.
If you've collected all 20 regular masks and have given them to the other children, he will exclaim that you have no masks to play, but he'll
Yep.
give you one.
Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Yes. You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. Okay,
Ugh.
so the whole point of getting all the other masks is literally to get this mask, the Fair Steedian mask, the final mask of the game.
The
Really
coolest
quick.
mask
Yes.
ever.
This mask alone deserves this.
Oh, yeah.
The lasting
You just
golden
because
nuggies.
going through all
Guys,
the different episodes.
The entire point was to get this thing.
We could have beat the game an entire episode ago, but we chose
Yes,
not to.
We chose not to because we wanted to get this mask. Now, we're going to fight the final boss right now. Normally, it would take a long time and it would be quite hard. This mask trivializes the final boss. And you will see I'm going to kill him very quickly.
Now,
Especially with the Chateau Romani.
Yes.
before you do that,
Yes.
pizza's almost done.
Okay.
We could actually break and just hang out for a little bit and have pizza and then let you do that.
What do you guys think? You want us to wait, have some pizza, and then do the mask fight?
So lots of chatting going on.
Yep.
The lady's talking about doing laundry at his brother's house. Isn't working. Got to take care of laundry. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Commander Biscuit saying, "No, Fierce Deity is hype. Don't put it on." And Kuthania says, "I've heard of this. I've never actually played much Majora's Mask." And Uncle he says, "Webcam time? No."
Yeah, face reveal.
Commander Biscuit says, "And get wrecked, scrub." Okay, he says, let's watch you eat pizza. Pizza first, for sure. May said, "Not like this." It says, "Just chilling in the stream, aka procrastinating on a presentation."
Yep.
Kuthania says, "Taunt the boss by eating pizza first." Everyone's like, "Pizza face reveal," and pizza. They're just rolling on that.
Right. Pizza face hype. Well, I don't have any webcams.
I do, but I got mine covered.
Yeah, I have one, but it's in a drawer.
No, there's the pizza. It's all done. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. When you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? I just know Jingles is a cybernetic program. That's why he's never shown his face. That's correct. I am a robot. A highly intelligent system.
You guys thought ChatGPT was cool.
Yeah. I the only difference is that I cannot write a thesis. May laughs. Excuses, just like the real programs would say. Jingle says, you can see his face on his YouTube videos. This is correct. My old videos, and Piman's face as well, is on there. Back when we was little children.
It looks
10
very
years
different.
ago. Yeah. Now you have a beard.
I do, a big, gross, like, Desert Storm operator beard.
You look like a frogman.
Well, my face looks like a frogman. The rest of me, not so much.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're a program and not a user. Jingles equals Skynet. Skynet equals Wish version of Skynet.
When you get Skynet from Wish.
Yeah. Catalian says, I had a friend who insisted on pronouncing Majora like it was a Spanish word.
Majora.
Majora? So did we decide, are we going to chill, or are we going to just go ahead and kill the boss right now?
I don't think we decided.
So I'm double Oh, and you know what? I have polls. I can do a polls.
Oh, like pole position.
Yes. Like a race. Let's start a new poll.
Hey guys, Cyberpunk 2077 is on sale.
Oh, wow.
Don't you want to play Cyberpunk 2077?
No.
Oh.
That's okay. I'd much rather just go back and play more of Witcher 3.
A hidden gem, that one.
Yes.
Made by a small indie studio.
I will not
First
allow additional
attempt.
votes.
Yeah, they'd never made a game before.
We'll make this a
They made The Witcher
2-minute
3.
question. So go ahead and fill out the poll, you guys.
You played 2, right? Or just 3?
No, just 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just 3.
You should go back and play the others.
Okay.
In fact, maybe you should
Fedora.
because it would feel weird. You'll play 2 and you're like, this
Science
is
is-
cool,
yep.
but I feel really limited.
No, it's okay. They're gonna make the they're gonna do the remake, so I'll just play that.
Are they doing a remake of the... Oh, they are doing a remake of the first one, aren't they?
That's right.
God, that first game is so janky.
Uncle Hades says, I fight for the users. Nerdy Mouse says to Catalian, are you still friends with that person? Uncle Hades laughs. And Nerdy says to Uncle Hades, yes. And Catalian says, I don't remember which friend it was, just that I and I think some others got into an argument with him about it. And then Commander Biscuit says, crickets. RE4 remake soon, though. Yes. We've been playing the demo a lot.
How long is the demo?
Very short.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Like 20
If we've
30
got
minutes.
If we've got extra time, I'm open to showing them the demo.
Oh, we have extra time. Do Nerdy Mouse we can rapid finish this one and then move on to something else. Awesome. And Uncle Hades says, oh, Biscuit, gonna be hype, and then got excited. Emperor's New Groove on PS1 is better than anything y'all suggest, says Commander Biscuit.
Oh, the Emperor's New Groove adventure game, I think it was called. They had a
Commander
PC
Biscuit
version of that,
laughs.
too.
Nerdy says to Commander...
Cooling,
Yes.
just so you know.
Nerdy says to Commander Biscuit, OMG, I remember that one. And Uncle Hades says, how can I get a copy of this? Biscuit says, of course there is, Lamau. And Uncle Hades says, is it Steam or Xbox? And Biscuit laughs and says PS1. And Nerdy says, it takes me way back. Okay, well, we got 100% of the votes say to eat pizza first
Oh,
and then
nice.
fight the boss.
Nice landslide.
We'll go ahead and
Pizza's
plug.
cooling?
Yeah, pizza's cooling now. We'll just
So,
chat.
We're going to do the exact opposite, and we're going to...
We go ahead and wait. Should I put this on BRB, or should we just let them like stare at this Majora's Mask child?
Put it on BRB.
I'll
That
put
way
it on
they can
BRB.
at least look at the fan art.
Yes. And if you guys draw fan art, it can go into the fan art thing.
Send us your fan art. We'll put it up on our fan art slideshow thing on the stream that they have.
Which we do.
Yeah. See, it's right here.
There it is. And that's that. There it is. This takes me way back. Let the fedora's mask on.
Tips mask.
Tips mask. Milady. Oh, I got one of those.
No, I shouldn't have said anything.
Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel,
kid.
No, damn it. I shouldn't have said anything.
Milady.
Damn it.
Puts on fingerless gloves.
Have you seen our Milady emote?
No.
It's Smiter.
I don't know.
If you click on it, it'll make it bigger.
Tipping intensifies.
Because I drew that for when we played DMC Devil May Cry.
Oh, yeah.
And so I drew Smiter as Virgil.
Yep.
Or as the kids like to call him, Virgin. It's El Donte and Virgin.
And he also made... I actually love this one.
This one's really good.
He made this
that
for
one
me,
as
and
well.
I love it.
Oh, you're motivated.
Yep.
100% motivation.
100% motivation. Plug in the controller, bro, so that it's charging.
The comptroller.
The comptroller.
Is that a King K. Rool
Amiibo?
amiibo?
Yes. It was a gift to me from the Queen of America.
Oh. Cool.
I have to draw some Biscuit fan art sometime. I gotta draw everybody fan art.
So I was checking out some Punch Out this morning,
Nah.
and I was checking. I saw the Bear Hugger rematch fight when it's the title fight.
Mm-hmm. He's got the
And,
squirrel under his hat.
Yeah, he's got a little squirrel under his hat, and I'm all
Cheater.
like, that's where the Canadians get all their strength from. They have animal companions. They're all druids.
He's having he's got a ratatouille going on up there.
He got ratatouille'd.
What are you talking about?
You have a little guy up there pulling your hair, making you do stuff.
And he says, nerdy fan art. Wonder. Uncle Hades says, okay, I'm watching Emperor's New Groove PC version on YouTube. Nice. Uncle
I'm
Hades says,
jumpy.
Jumpy. Uncle Hades says, I definitely would not be able to play this game. The 3D is certainly something. Man.
Cusco, you're in a 3D game. It's,
Hey, Cusco.
it's not very good. There's a lot of geometry.
Oh
wiggling
yeah,
around.
the 3D game, the game in the third dimension, the dimension outside of the second dimension. That dimension,
Yes,
yes,
that one.
Kronk.
Cusco's gay.
Cusco's gay.
Yeah, Commander Biscuit says, yeah, brace yourself, bro. Nerdy says, I really like that game. Never finished it, though. Kazan said, not bad. There's a lot of Shalmon's art in our fan art folder, which is just fine with me.
Beta right.
Star don't know.
Hey, Vader.
So
Uncle Hades says,
Jeez, Joe.
Piman's excellent Kronk voice.
Do I do a good one?
I think it's pretty good.
I feel like I do.
I don't know
Like,
if it's as good as Smiter's H. John Benjamin, though.
I've been working on it.
It's
so.
pretty good.
You're H. John Benjamin?
Have you ever seen Emperor's New Groove?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You ever seen Kronk's New Groove? It's the sequel to
Yeah.
Emperor's New Groove.
I actually don't think I did.
Yeah, it's alright. You ever seen Emperor's New School? It was the spin-off show from Emperor's New Groove.
No, I don't think I have.
I think... Yeah, no. Probably not.
Yeah, you don't need to see Emperor's New School.
I actually have seen an episode or two of that. Do you remember when they were doing that for, like...
Everything?
Yeah, there was, like, Hercules in high school.
There
and-
was...
Yep.
Well, they were smart about it in the Disney Afternoon block, because at least those were good.
Yeah. The Hercules TV show takes place before the Hercules movie. Oh, I bumped my mic. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but there was... They had a... It wasn't a sequel film. It was like a spin-off film of... I don't know if they were...
It was probably Zero to Hero.
Were they directly ripped from the show? Or...
They could have been.
Yeah.
They did that a lot, especially with Gargoyles, where their movie, quote unquote, was just the first 3 episodes of
Yeah.
Gargoyles.
Yeah. You can end up having something like James Earl Jones playing the voice of Goliath,
Didn't
and then
happen.
for some reason not have
Never
it
once happened.
in the rest of the TV show, which I am right about.
He's completely wrong about.
But yeah, all those direct-to-video Disney sequels that were just vignette shows.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna back it up.
Did you ever see the Hunchback of Notre Dame sequel?
Yeah, Hunchback 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the one was all like, hey, you can be ugly and maybe a cute girl will still like you. And I was all like, that's not correct. See, I compare Hunchback 2 with Monsters University because they have diametrically opposed things that they're trying to teach kids. In Hunchback 2, they're trying to teach kids, hey, you could be a really gross elephant man and you are going to find a cute girl that's going to like you. It's fine. Whereas Monsters University says, hey, you might have like a goal in your life that you really want to go for, but it might not work out. And that's okay because you'll find something that you're really passionate about while pursuing that, which I think is a really cool story. And like they interviewed a bunch of the people that were working on it. And one of them was all like, yeah, I was in football. I was going to be like the greatest football guy in my school. Then my hip broke in half. And so I was never going to be able to play football ever again. And he was like really down about it. But then he got into animation and then it became like a massive passion for him. And
But
then
now I'm Pixar dude.
Now I'm a Pixar.
All right, I'm gonna go slice up the pizza.
Man.
Yep. So let's see. Biscuits was saying that the devs never finished the Emperor's New Groove game. And then Kuthalion was saying, I appreciate Smiter's reference, but I have to give it to Piman for the voice. It's not as deep as the real thing, but it gets the rest right.
No, I don't have as big a throat as he does.
Yeah.
So
Nerdy says, don't tell me we're about to go over a huge waterfall at Sharp's Rock at the bottom. Most likely. Uncle Hades says, yes, I've seen Kronk's New Groove. It's okay. Yes, I've seen Emperor's New School. And Kuthalion laughs. Nerdy says, the series was so frackin' dumb. And Uncle Hades says, it was close to unwatchable. Yes. New School? The heck? And then Uncle Hades says, Aladdin TV show was excellent. Love the Aladdin TV show.
Aladdin TV show was decent. The Little Mermaid show wasn't terrible.
They
either.
had too many hot villains in the Aladdin TV show.
It's true.
But they offset that with Abismal. So I think that's okay. But then
Abysmal,
Mosenrath exists.
Who's like kind of scary.
And kind of scary, but really hot.
But he has that scary skeleton hand.
Yeah, but he did start with the scary skeleton hand. I think he died, and then he came back, and he had a scary skeleton hand. I have to watch the show again. Commander Biscuit says, less talking, more pizza eating. Where's Fedora's mask? Where he's slicing it right now.
Fedora's mask.
Uncle Hades says Hercules was okay, and Commander Biscuit slamming the thing. May laughs. Commander Biscuit laughs. Uncle Hades says Cusco had to go back to school, otherwise he would lose his empire and Yzma would take it over. Yeah, and Eartha Kitt came back to do that role, which was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's nice because usually when they do shows like that, they don't get any of the original cast.
Yeah,
back,
but
because why would you?
Exactly. But Eartha Kitt is one of those team players that is all like, yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Just like didn't James Woods do Hades?
I think so. I'm pretty sure he came back.
If you're doing Hades in anything, I don't care. I'll do it.
Right.
Which is really cool, even though James Woods himself is not the coolest.
He's less than cool, but that's okay. Nerdy Mouse says Disney has a thing for making cheap sequels. Well, they did. They don't do it so much anymore.
Now they make extremely expensive live-action remakes that no one asks for.
But still, they make money that they can keep making more of them, which sucks. Uncle Hades says the best part was Yzma dressed up as the principal, Amzi, and always tried to stop Cusco from succeeding at school. Commander Biscuit says Titanic 2 is still better.
When's my Emperor's New Groove live-action remake?
Oh, man. What about Atlantis or...
Oh, man.
You remember the Atlantis show?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Wasn't great.
Didn't it have like 5 episodes total?
Something like that. Thank you.
Man, I actually really liked Atlantis.
Oh, Uncle Hades is hyped for the Mario movie.
Like Atlantis and Treasure Planet, I loved.
Commander Biscuit says Mario Kart part looks fun. Yep. Nerdy says the new Mario movie does look darn hype. Yeah, the Mario Kart part is basically Mad Max, says Uncle Hades. Commander Biscuit laughs.
Did you ever
Uncle
play
Hades is lurking.
The Atlantis video game?
No, but I've seen it. I played the Tarzan video game.
Yes, the Tarzan video game was pretty cool.
Could not figure out how to beat Clayton. And I saved all my best fruits to use on him. And I didn't know what I needed to do. And if you played the game, you know what I mean by I saved my best fruits.
Saved my best fruit. It's a funny thing to say.
Nerdy says, he died, but he got better. Nobody does Hades like James Woods. It's true. I think James Woods still does Hades for the Kingdom Hearts games as well.
Yep, sure does.
Cathalion says, oof, that sounds good, but it would be bad. Live action Atlantis? Nerdy says, Heck Atlantis needs a realist remake. And Cathalion says, I mean, you have Stargate. That's basically the same thing, and Commander Biscuit agrees.
That's true.
And now I caught up. Stargate is Atlantis?
Stargate Atlantis.
You're right. I don't know what happened. I've never seen any Stargates. But you've seen a few.
SG-1's great. The Stargate film is also really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch a ton of Atlantis, but it wasn't bad.
Cathalion says, all right, also that. He wasn't even thinking about Stargate Atlantis. That's really funny. Nerdy says to Cathalion, you're not wrong, but O'Neill seems like an anti-Rourke, and I'm okay with that. And Cathalion says, but original Stargate was basically Disney Atlantis, but earlier.
Hey, you want one of the doctors?
Yes.
All right. On ice?
Yes, please. Four ice.
4 ice.
Cathalion says, but original Stargate, yeah, Disney Atlantis, but earlier. Commander Biscuit says, Stargate, not enough stars, too many gates.
There are too many gates.
Cathalion says, SG-1 is good too, but skip the pilot for reasons. And the first season is hit and miss.
Yeah, that kind of goes for a lot of those shows.
Isn't that also kind of the same with the Next Generation as well?
Yeah, the first 2 seasons are kind of rocky.
I remember, I completely have seen the entirety of the first season of the Next Generation, and I want to watch more.
Like, they're not, I wouldn't say that they're garbage, it's just the quality of the episodes and the writing kind of roller coasters a bit.
Mm-hmm. Nerdy says, make Rourke less of a part 3 villain twist with a bit more humor, and you'd probably get something close to SG-1's O'Neill. And then Commander Biscuit laughs. Man, I've been watching movies or videos online talking about how great Rourke was as a villain in Atlantis, and how good they kind of like set everything up so that you kind of get the feel of it. And I was remembering there was a conversation going on about how they wanted a different guy for Rourke. And at first they were like, that Rourke's actor that they ended up going with, they were like, we don't know. He sounds too like nice. And then after thinking about it for like a half a second, they were like, I think that's what we need though. I think we need like, he's really nice.
And then which drink you want?
Oh, I'm just going to go with
He's got his drink.
my stuff.
All right.
Yeah, Disney's always kind of had a problem, like, getting their twist villains to work.
Right.
But I think they kind of did it.
Especially with Rourke. And they were saying, like, one of the best parts about it is, like, he's not the only villain, but he is the main villain. Because the twist is everyone Milo's working with is... Spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen Atlantis: The Lost Empire. One of my favorite movies of all time. But everyone is like, yeah, we're going to kill the natives and take the big jewel.
You think it's a big diamond? I thought it was a big battery.
You think it's a big diamond? You're wrong, okay? Kuthalion says, maybe Babylon 5 is sort of the reverse, in my opinion. The first season was great, but also probably kind of bad because the whole thing alternated between great and terrible. And Shaman says, SG-1 should have been half as long, and Atlantis should have been twice as long. Still fun, though. Kuthalion says, you're not wrong, Shal. And Nerdy says, OMG, I need to get into Babylon 5. I've heard a lot of good things about Babylon 5. I'll have to check it out sometime. Shaman says, I feel like the only truly terrible thing in Babylon 5 was Byron. Lol. Everything else I can forgive because it was production hell. And Nerdy says, I've been spending too much time in the Tron side of things. Love Bruce Lightner. That's an awkward name to say.
All right, dude, you need
so
to
I
stop
can-
reading chat. Let me do it
Heard someone online call him the discount Michael Douglas, and I'm not okay.
so that you can get some food in you.
I will eat now.
I'm the discount Michael Douglas.
Dude, make it. In the thing, Michael Douglas.
I'm discount actor Michael Douglas.
It's actual Michael Douglas, but he considers himself discount.
Some
Got
pretty
a
good
nice
zob, bro.
stuffed pizza.
Yep, it's so stuffed with stuff.
Hey, Teal'c, you want to take that gold thing off your head and go be Kratos? Sure.
Sure.
Only if I get a boy.
Boy.
Hey, Captain. Teal'c said that he's going to go ahead and take that offer to go and do something else over in Norway. He also said that he's looking for the perfect boy, whatever that means. Katalia said, indeed. And Nerdy Mouse says, took all my inner strength to not lob a disc at the guy.
Teal'c, get that worm out of your stomach, take that dumb gold thing off your head, and go be a Norseman. Or a Greek Norseman.
Yes.
And Nerdy Mouse says, I mean, opinions are opinions, but it's still sacrilege out of the guy's mouth. You guys like Laserdisc? You guys still collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards? And Nerdy Mouse says, oh, Chris Judge is great. He's also great in God of War.
Which we will stream at some point.
Data boy.
We will do both Data Boy and then also Data Boy Rags and Rocks.
And then Nerdy Mouse says, Data Boy.
I love you, Kratos, Daddy. You're such a big daddy.
And yes, Tiny Boy Son. I also...
You can say it, Daddy. You can say it. Daddy. Daddy. Say it for me, Daddy. Say love for me, Daddy. Say it. Tell me you love me, Daddy.
Do better.
Oh, you were so close, Daddy.
That's basically the first game.
Okay, so what I want to know. Do you think if they make another Tron movie, do you think they'll actually let Tron be a real character?
They are not making another Tron movie.
I heard the guy works over at Disney. He was all like, new Tron with Jared Leto. And Nerdy Mouse says, also meant to shout out earlier, but when you mentioned Atlantis, and I just kept going, Treasure Planet was great, except for that yapping Martin Short robot that wouldn't shut up.
Nah, it was all right.
Have
I
a good
didn't-
lurk, Biscuit.
I didn't mind it so much.
Ben!
No, I thought he was fun. Bioelectronic Navigator. Oh, I get it.
Oh, he wouldn't shut up.
Oh, it's all.
Shut up. Martin Short. Martin Short in Jungle to Jungle with Tim Allen.
I've
No?
seen it.
Okay.
Sorry, my mouth was full.
At least someone has.
Martin Short in I Need to Get New Pants. I I need to get new pants! I need to get new pants! Calm down, Martin Short, and I need to get new pants.
Starring Martin Short and Jason Alexander.
What happened to your pants?
And Jason James Richter, the star of Free Willy.
Yeah, Nerdmouse says, yep, I remember Jungle to Jungle. Oddly touching movie for no reason.
Yeah, apparently it was a remake of a French film called Little Indian Big City.
I can see why they didn't go with that one.
Yeah, I'm. It's not really a mystery.
Especially in the early 90s. I think that's when that came out.
Yeah. No, I think it was mid. I mean, who cares?
I mean, it was mid, but...
Yes, it was mid. But, no, it's crazy. I look back at that movie and there's like a lot of actors I see around now. I'm like, oh, they were in that? Like Lily Sobieski.
Mm-hmm.
She was in that. And...
Nerdy Mouse says, yeah, same. Early 90s to mid. Hella mid.
I mean, Sam Huntington, obviously.
NGL, the 90s are kind of mid.
Oh!
The 90s were anything but mid.
I
It was
couldn't
when you
remember.
were rewarded for being weird.
This is true.
Nerdy Mouse says, don't. Just don't.
David Ogden Spears was the Russian gangster, which he was from MASH.
Oh. Sorry. That's a little too old for me.
Yeah, he was Major Winchester. Yeah, it's weird how many actors were in that movie that you wouldn't expect. You guys remember Home Alone 3?
Yep.
I think that was one of ScarJo's earlier roles.
Yeah, she was
He was his sister.
his sister. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I did watch that one. It was weird.
Nerdy Mouse says, oh yeah, the mob boss feller. He was also the voice of Heckin Cogsworth in all the Beauty and the Beast films. And then says, Home Alone 3.
You guys remember Belle's Enchanted Christmas?
Yes, I do.
We watched that too much.
Honestly, I still kind of like it.
There is an endearing quality to it.
Mostly because of Forte, who is really
I mean-
cool. He's really cool.
He's really cool.
I mean, he's a living pipe organ. That's pretty baller.
Nerdy Mouse says, wasn't French Stewart in Home Alone 3?
Sounds right to me. Yes! Nerdy said my favorite line. I'm bolted to the wall!
My favorite is, fine, what do you want? We got hardwood, softwood, birch, maple, pine, clink.
Hey,
My-
concrete, my head. Don't worry, it'll pass. Oh.
Yiddish household items.
Yiddish household. It's funny, as a kid, I don't notice any of that stuff, and then as an adult, I'm all like, oh, there's a lot of Yiddish stuff going on here.
Yiddish household items in France.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, relax. It's not like he was a menorah. He was a hatchet.
Yeah.
It's fine. I forgot how like awesome the stuffed pizzas are.
I can't wait to be a human again so I can see my schwanz.
My schmeckle.
Oy vey.
All right.
Oy vey.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass the controller over to Jingles for whenever he's ready,
Mm-hmm.
because he's the first to get done eating.
Are you guys ready for me to defeat the final boss?
Are you ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirty Mouse
Okay.
says, and then Lumiere was voiced by the absolutely late, great Jerry Orbach.
Yep.
Oh
Or
yeah,
Bond.
Jerry.
May does a seems good.
Miss you,
And
Jers.
Dirty Mouse says, no bury the hatchet jokes. Then Kuthara says, sure, why not?
I think we're ready.
I'm
good.
Angela Lansbury from Murder, She Wrote.
And a bunch of other stuff.
Jerry Orbach, or as I like to call him, Jerry. As I
He
spaz
shakes.
my way into the apartment.
And everybody cheers and claps.
Oh.
Well, I lost.
May does a hydrate and a stretch, so I'll hydrate first.
Oh, yeah.
Kramer, what are you doing in here?
And then
It's
I'll stretch.
Horace. It's Horace, Jerry. He's betrayed the Emperor.
He's betrayed the Emperor. What's that light? Oh, Kramer, what are you doing in there? We're pondering the orb, Jerry.
Nerdy says, as a Law and Order fan, I heckin' loved Lenny Briscoe.
Oh man, OG Law and Order is so good with all the the New Yorkisms.
We're so New York here.
Hey, what's going on? And we're trying to talk to you about a murder. Can you stop, loading fish into a truck?
Could you maybe not, please?
You seen this girl? Yeah, I've seen her around.
Who's asking?
She went into Mike's bar 2 nights ago.
That reminds me of seeing Joey Diaz in Spider-Man 2 after the train sequence happened and Spider-Man stops the train and then all the New York people come in and bring him into the train, even though he has his mask off. And they're like, oh, it's just a kid, and they give him back his mask. And
Careful, he's a hero.
Dr. Octopus comes in to beat him up, and then all the New Yorkers get in his way. And one of the New Yorkers in his way is Joey Diaz.
Joey Coco Diaz, a.k.a. Joey Karate.
The very
Dr.
same.
Octopus, you're not getting past me, okay? Dr. Octopus. You're just not doing it.
Listen here, Dr. Octopus.
I'm not going to let you take the kid, Dr. Octopus.
You're not going to be allowed to take the kid, Dr. Octopus. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to mess you up. Nerdy says, so New York, it hurts. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and transition it back to the game, which we are back. Are you guys ready? Now remember, this is the final boss. I want you to take note on how fast this is going to go. Now watch, I talk a big game and I end up not doing
You're
well.
going to choke real hard. Your butt's going to be exposed on stream.
When you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right?
Just run away,
Well,
right?
shall we play?
Heh, 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 heh. What?
So now, the Fierce Deity's mask can only be worn in boss rooms. And yes, you can go back in time and
Keep it?
and use it
Yeah, you
in
can
any of
use
the
it
boss
in any of
rooms.
them.
And it's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's the main reason for doing it. So
There
I
was
don't-
you
I
can
don't-
glitch it in the OG cart that you could wear it wherever,
Mhm.
and it was devastating.
Guthalin says beginning at 7 p.m. my time. So here we go. Put on the mask. Now I'm a big boy.
You're a badass.
This power.
Overwhelming. We are the children. Swunk.
Schwunk.
Plunk.
Sir Plunk. You fool!
Now you face Majora's Mask.
Oh no, it has tentacles. I don't like that.
It's like, oh no. What sort of matter of beast is Majora's Mask?
Remember your battles. When something's resistant would deflect your weapons. What was the backside usually like? Yeah, so get behind him or
Just
do this.
Just
Just body him.
I shoot lasers from my sword. And it costs magic, but now I have infinite magic.
Dirty Mouse says, I remember there was
Die
this
forever?
scene when they were interviewing a less than mentally stable homeless guy, and of of course, I guffaw at this. For some reason, when asked his name, he said, "I'm Regis Philbin." And Lenny, realizing that he ain't getting anywhere with the guy, pops off with, "I guess that's his final answer." And gives a gold nugget.
He literally can't do anything.
And now he's dead.
Except not really, though. It's just a joke.
Yeah, he has to throw his creepy clown body.
Now you'll face Majora's incarnation.
Which looks oddly not imposing at all.
There you are. He dances around a lot. It's kind of funny.
Ow!
And now I'm done with that phase. May says, wow.
Ew, he's pulsating.
He's getting big. He's getting swole. Now he's got a face. Oh, God.
Now he's a little scarier.
Now you'll face Majora's Wrath.
I do like this music though.
And he's dead. That's supposed to be a really long and hard fight.
Nuggies!
Yeah, May says, wow. Nerdy says, nightmare clown body. Kutalin says, ew. Sure wasn't needing any sleep tonight. May laughs. That's it. That was the final boss.
Okay, now where's that guy I gotta fight inside the moon?
May gives a golden nugget. Thank you, and thank you, brother,
that
for
was
the
him?
nuggies.
And now the moon's like, I'm going home!
Nerdy says, wow. Whee! And the world is saved.
We went into that fight and the announcers were talking about, "No, Majora, think of your legacy."
Nerdy gives golden
What's your
nuggets.
career worth to you?
And then they start like high-fiving. Slapping each other's butts.
Dawn of a new day.
Thwong. They don't have butts. They're just
Whatever's
like a
down there.
head with legs coming out.
Whatever's down
You're finally awake.
there. Hey, you're finally awake.
Huh? Oh, look, he's got his little duck face
He's
back.
got a little cute little duck face.
I still, their mustaches, I still see big dumb teeth.
They look like they could be big dumb like.
Oh, fat overbite.
You guys hadn't forgot about me? You still thought of me as a friend?
Well, yeah, we did, but after that,
I mean,
Look, buddy, everyone gets a little drunk and turned and political at gatherings. It doesn't mean we hate you. Things got a little out of hand.
okay.
okay.
Be better.
Be better.
See you at Thanksgiving.
Oh, Katalan gave golden nuggets too. Thank you. Did you save me?
No. I saved the world.
I guess by proxy that does mean I saved the world. I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Friendships. Could you be my friend too? You smell The same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods from the first game.
Call back.
I know. Let's do something.
Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all.
Sir?
This is worthless.
Well, now I finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell.
Okay, bye.
Okay, see you later, dude.
Should you be returning home as well?
Whenever there's a meeting, a parting is sure to follow.
Hold on! You were putting on that voice the whole time? Yeah.
Yeah, however, the parting doesn't have to last forever, you know. So just, keep that in mind. Just so you know, keep that in mind. With that, please excuse me.
I don't know what to believe anymore. That he says that face is nightmare fuel alone.
But you made some peeps hap. That's pretty cool.
Pretty hap.
You filled your masks with happiness. Except for the one that cries.
Don't worry about that one.
Okay, are you actually leaving?
What?
Okay. Well, and he just looks out into the thin air. Looks like my ride's here. And then...
Oh, he was a magic man.
Oh,
Magic
he was an
man.
eldritch horror.
Magic.
Both of us has gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to.
Oh, she'd be in all soon.
She is soon.
Why don't you just leave?
Dirty Mouse says, do you ever not smile, sir?
Lork.
Lonk.
You
From
told him to
Pennsylvania.
leave. He's not really very good at subtlety.
No. He's all like, okay. Thank you. Oh. Siblings.
They're pressing their little fuzzy glowing cheeks together.
Yes. Hooray!
Hooray!
We did it!
Opa! Opa!
Hey, Shigeru!
Hey, Shigeru. Thanks for making a cool game with Eiji Aonuma, who still does all these games.
Dirty Mouse says, hurrah!
Hip, hip.
And now we get to see everybody being happy because everything's back to normal because the curse of Majora was lifted.
Yep, and you can hear Lulu sing.
It's the Manta Man.
I don't know what's a Manta with you.
Now we can hear Lulu sing.
I
Wake
just
me up
wait.
inside.
Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside.
Save me.
Call my name and bring me from the dark. Oh no, it's just Nightwish. Classic Nightwish.
Or we could do like All American Rejects. Your subtleties, they strangle me.
I was preferred move along.
Buddha's,
Yeah.
but post in the chat who you think would make the perfect cut to a pop song.
Yeah.
And apparently the Gyarados Pirates are just hanging out now.
Yep.
No problems there.
Now we're friends. And suddenly they weren't racist anymore.
Don't be racist. I am a building.
Nerdy says skillet.
Oh look, the king. His and
Stooges.
his stooges' floating heads are playing on the throne.
Oh, now I'm in charge.
Oh, Nerdy says skillet. I need a hero. Save me now.
And the monkey's there. Monkey's having a good time with his new friends.
Oh, look at this dude!
Posting
Mr.
up for him.
Postman.
Look at him.
Reading is fun, dead mental. This is nerdy.
He's deciding he's going to take up his dream of being a marathon.
And look, the girls are showing off their cool new dance.
Yeah, they say after this dance, they got 1 million new followers.
On
It really took off on TikTok.
this is the hot new TikTok dance.
And nobody cared for any other dances they had after that.
And all the great fairies were happy because we saved them all.
Because all it says, where did you come from? Where did you go home? Where did you come from Cotton Eye Joe?
Cotton Mask Joe.
Oh, Cotton Mask Joe.
Oh, look. Cremina and Romani. Oh, she's a sharpshooter now.
Oh,
She can
wow,
kill those
cool.
aliens real good.
That was
Well done.
I just thought it was so wild that she jumped off of that box and did aerial raves. It did oh
Sick
gosh,
aerial
sick heavy storm all the way down.
Rainstorm.
The
That's
bomb
what it was,
lady and her
Rainstorm.
son.
Yeah. They're all happy.
Nerdy Mouse says that was a badass hair flip.
It's Grog and his chickens. You got
And
to
his-
see them grow up.
Pooks. Pookos.
He was so afraid he wouldn't get to see them grow up.
What is best video game bird? Vote now in the comments.
Gorman's pretty happy because he gets to see Lulu sing.
Yeah.
With his super calloused fingers.
Yeah, he's working to the bone. Oh, look,
Hey, it's the Gimp!
the horrible Gimp Man.
Pretty horrible. And Garo is there. He's happy because he's got chickens.
He's smiling, playing his music box.
Dun 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 dun.
Life was starting to come back.
The
to
Gibdos
village.
are gone. Priscilla and her dad are... or is it
Cursed no longer.
Patricia? I can't remember her name.
I don't know. That sounds about right. I don't remember.
Even Grandma's here. And look, Anju and Kefe, they're getting married. Marriage.
Marriage.
Marriage is what brings us together
Today.
Have you the wing?
Too bad we can't see
Chuck Tingle.
Cafe.
Yeah, you don't get to see Cafe. He doesn't exist. He's still a
They,
child.
they didn't make an adult model for Cafe.
They couldn't. They had
Nope.
they had used up all of the 64 bits plus all of the extras in the expansion pack.
That's right.
They couldn't fit Cafe in there.
Nerdy Mouse says, as you
And then here we have the butler with the shrub.
realizing
His poor
son.
dead son.
His son is dead.
And he's not happy. He's crying.
He's kind of broke up over it, and I feel bad.
And we're gonna leave it off on that.
Because this game always has like an undertone of like a somber undertone. The entire thing.
Well,
It's-
yes, we have poor Link riding off into a foggy forest, not sure if he'll ever find his friend again.
You know? And he just goes off, and we don't really know what happens to him, except it's kind of suggested that we see him again in a later game. Which I will show you when we get there.
Yeah, this is the last appearance of this universe Link.
Yep.
Yeah, this version of him.
But Skull Kid drew a picture of him and Link, and the giants,
And the giants.
and the fairies as friends,
Yeah.
symbolizing their eternal friendship.
Nerdy says, I mean, this one was hella dark already. You mean all the games were like that? Yes. The end.
You got everybody in there. Tattle and Tails.
Nice work, guys.
You got Link.
Nice work.
You got the giants.
Nice work, everybody.
Man,
What a time.
Indeed.
What a weird game.
What a weird game.
yeah.
Nerdy Mouse says, so, what next, fellas?
So long ago I played that.
So far away.
I guess it doesn't. I can't
Nope. You
I just have to reset.
manually reset it.
That's fine. What's next, fellas? We're thinking about it. I think since we still have some time before a Miss Catherine Everything starts streaming, would you guys be interested in seeing the Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw demo?
Oh my god, fine. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my
my
god. Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead
So,
and
resetting the game.
I'm gonna go ahead and get another soda and take care of my plate. Oh. Hey man, are you okay over there?
No, the pizza filled me up real good.
So now we got
I'll
all
take
of
it
that.
off your hands.
24 masks.
I'll take it over to the counter.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Nerdy says I'm gonna be doodling in the background.
Yeah, go ahead, poke your nose back in and see all the stuff that you got.
We have the whole game ahead of us.
Yep. We got everything, including the Pherestrides mask. We couldn't go and fight all the bosses and just sec punk them.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
The only thing we didn't get is the last bottle and the heart pieces.
Oops, that's not the one I wanted to do.
And we didn't get the quiver upgrade.
Yeah, it's true.
So that's it.
Yeah, but we don't need everything.
No. There's basically no reason to get them.
Right.
Unless you're a try-hard completionist.
Right.
Like the completionist.
The completionist. Yes. I've never 100%ed this game. I don't plan to. I've never 100%ed Ocarina of Time either, even though that's like one of my favorites of all time. Nerdy says you could play the puppers again.
Go gamble on the dogs. Gosh. I don't know if I've ever 100%ed a game before.
I think the only one that I've gotten closest to was like Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, and I was gonna get the platinum for Lego Marvel Superheroes, but Smiter was like, "No, I don't want that to be our first platinum," so I didn't.
Well, what does he want to be the first platinum?
I don't know.
Real game.
He's been wanting the platinum like Metal Gear Solid 3, but hasn't done that yet.
Get a platty.
Get a platy. Nerdy says, if you wanted, gotten super close in Spyro the Dragon. Nice. Also, while we wait for Smiter, for funsies, why don't we go ahead and like kill all the bosses really quick?
Just go completely murder all of them. All right, Odalwa. You ever heard the phrase "Dunzo"? That's gonna be you.
Dunskies. Nerdy says, but didn't like the time trial levels at all. So it was like 98% forever. Yeah. It's not particularly fun. This is not where I want to be.
98% or 98 degrees?
Woodfall. That's what I'm looking for.
Good ball.
Good ball. But man, this is a fun game. I do like it a lot, but it's got some issues that I'm not particularly fond of. Some of which are fixed in the 3DS version, some of which are not.
Some of which are made worse.
It's true.
Man, what a cool game.
Nerdy Mouse quoting Good Burger. Oh, the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
May I take your order? Stickle.
It's Horace, Jerry. He's betrayed the Emperor, Jerry. And then that's when Jason Alexander's character, George. That's when George Costanza comes in and he's dressed up like Horace. And he was all like, it was a short-sighted decision, Jerry.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes, Jerry. Fight the Emperor? Why would you fight the Emperor?
George! Horace!
Horace!
Come on! You know you can't fight the Emperor. You're gonna fracture the legions, George! Come on!
No, you're right, Jerry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not. You're right. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I'm sure it's okay. But what else did you do? May have killed Sanguinius.
According to the ruinous powers, I'm swollen with the powers of chaos.
Swollen with the powers of chaos.
I like how you're almost as tall as he is, too.
Yeah.
That
And now it's over.
The curse has been lifted.
I've lifted the curse.
That was a difficult battle.
Goat's a little more difficult because you actually have to, like, catch him.
Man, the Fierstini's mask is unfair.
It's true. That's what's so great about it.
It's busted and not...
Dirty Mouse says, see, this is why I always hang with you fellas. So funny.
Yeah. It was a lapse in judgment, Jerry.
All right, this place is cured.
And then Elaine comes in, and she's like, Fulgrim. Like, Fulgrim, what have you done? Oh, I just killed Ferrus Manus, that's all. Why? What happened? Well, we met up, we got to talking. He didn't like the way I was going. He didn't like the lair blade, and yada, yada, yada. Cut his head off.
Everyone's a murderer. So are you just going to go soar away to Snowhead?
I'm going to
Leave her be?
No, I'm not going to leave her.
All right.
He's going to collect her and then not bring her home.
Exactly. Yeah, just take her with me.
You smell like a monkey.
Why you smell like monkey?
Nerdy Mouse says, and the nostalgic references give me life. Storming the Capitol? George, why would you storm the Capitol? It was a lapse in judgment, Jerry.
I thought it was going to be just a peaceful tour.
A peaceful... we were doing a peaceful protest, Jerry.
It was a peaceful tour!
There you go. That's the
I was in the pool!
We were taking the government back, Jerry!
Oh, jeez. Oh, golly.
Man.
All right, I've collected a princess, and I'm going to take her home now.
This princess now belongs to me.
Sorry, princess, you're in my bottle.
I know he's going to BRB.
Do you think a Caiaphas Cain film would do well?
I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea if Warhammer is going to translate to the screen.
Caiaphas Cain, hero of the Imperium. Caiaphas Cain.
He is a hero.
The true hero of the Imperium. Where's the Dagu Palace? We don't let anybody in since the waters are poisoned.
Oh, go look at the foolish monkey. He ate the princess, we think.
Not sure how that works.
Not really familiar on how monkeys work. Pretty sure that's how they work.
Foolishness.
Foolishness.
What a buffoon. What an absolute fool.
You fools.
What a downright dum-dum.
Oh, no. Hey,
Good
what's
all
the
you
butler
laughs.
doing over there?
I don't know, he's bouncing. He's getting his bounce on.
It's a little woolly monkey.
Little monkey.
Look.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
So sometimes I need a brief refresher. George Costanza
Yes.
is the worst one.
He's pretty bad. He's made me very angry, like, more than once.
All right,
Like, the idea of him, like, I quit my job on Friday, but then I didn't actually want to after I thought about it for a little bit, so I just went back to work on Monday, and everybody's like, no, you quit. And he's all like, no, I didn't. It's just like, wow.
Very cool, George. Very cool.
I mean, Elaine is the one who pretends she's the most normal.
Mm-hmm.
But when something gets her going, she's just as much a psycho as the rest of them are.
I was gonna say, like she's building momentum, and there's no stopping her bad choice, right?
like George can't take responsibility for anything. It's his big thing. Elaine has no self-control.
Gotcha.
Kramer is just psychotic.
Kramer is psychotic.
But Kramer also feels like the situations that land on his lap are so ludicrous that like the only thing that he can do is survive. Like a weird lady, like a random woman saying that guy's stealing a VCR.
It's true. Sometimes he kind of
He has bad luck.
he stumbles into problems.
Yeah.
It's yeah. There's an instinctual
Yeah.
aspect to his behavior.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
Good on says, I have never seen Seinfeld. It's a good show. It's definitely hit or miss, though. Or I should say hit and miss.
I liked it until they tried to give it like an overarching story.
It's a show about nothing.
Oh, you fool!
Why
You fell.
Why would I? You fell for it, you fool.
You moron.
I thought that might hit me.
But they're all, as far as I can tell, not as bad as the It's
on.
Always Sunny crew.
Well, no,
yeah.
the Always Sunny crew are
Actually terrible people.
complete maniacs.
Yep. Get him, Charlie! Get him! Get him for Johnny!
Worm hat. Oh.
I could go for some wood. Yeah, we'll get like a fire going. No, Charlie, we want to be wood. Yeah, man, like whatever sort of like cedar or oak or whatever, bro. Okay, can somebody else please talk to him? Because I don't think he's getting it. Nerdy Mouse says, "Oh, what am I walking into? Actors being revealed as actually awful people? No, we're talking about
No, the characters.
Yeah, sitcom characters that are just the worst. And pretty much the entire central cast of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia are, like, their characters are written to be awful people.
They're all completely psychotic
Sociopaths.
maniacs.
Yep.
Just menaces to society. Like, the running gag of the show is that, with the exception of maybe Artemis,
Yeah.
everyone around them, and anybody who gets involved in them, comes out scarred.
Yeah, their lives are irreparably ruined by knowing these people.
Yes.
I don't know how Artemis does it, but she seems to be immune to their field of failure and suckage.
The worst, can we all agree that the worst one that it ever happened to was Rickety Cricket?
Of course.
Oh, Cricket? Yeah.
Cricket got it the absolute worst of anyone.
Yeah. Nerdy Mouse says, never watched Always Sunny. Is it worth it?
It's
Yes.
pretty amazing.
Oh my, it is somehow.
As long as you have tolerance for, like, terrible people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and that's the joke.
it's also very crude and
Yeah.
it's borderline offensive. Not even borderline, it just is.
Yeah.
But that is the point, that the characters are all awful people. So
Right.
you
Please
don't
don't
have
shaft
to
me.
root for them.
Yeah. In fact, it's more fun to watch them fail. Like, there are times when D is regularly using modern politics to cash in on something.
Oh yeah.
And to
they-
make somebody feel bad or feel awful or do what she wants. I mean, there's this gag where she finally like lands a part on a TV set as an actress, and she's actively trying to, one, sabotage her castmates, and two, She's trying to get the director to sleep with her because, you know, she'll get the big part.
Yeah, that's how
And
it
the
works.
moment that he's like, no, oh my God, stop. And she's all like, and she starts complaining that, like, it's women's rights that are holding her back. Charlie is more of a slime person.
Charlie's the most innocent of
Yeah.
all of them because he is barely a functional human being.
That's right. He's illiterate, actually illiterate, except for Gaelic.
Yes, he speaks fluent Gaelic.
Yeah, and doesn't know that he speaks fluent Gaelic.
Well,
Nerdy Mouse says, poor cricket. Like, fair enough. And then, oh my God. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then Frank is just also the best.
Frank, the 80s never stopped for Frank.
Got him.
Nice. Great job, bro.
Thank you. I don't even think it's 11 o'clock yet. Too bad we can't skip these cutscenes.
You killed Goat
I
Yeah.
did.
again.
Nerdy Mouse says, I remember this scene. That's it. Two characters are messing around with cricket.
Thank you, May.
And all I remember is we are going to hunt you, cricket.
Yes.
Oops.
Well, go ahead and grab some more magic.
Yes. Doodle-doo.
Let's see.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, for the best way to describe it for Frank is that the 80s never ended. He's regularly doing cocaine somewhere, and he is constantly scamming people out of money, like fortunes, and then losing that fortune.
I lost all my money in a Ponzi scheme.
Well, they all have substance abuse problems.
Yes.
Like, so all of them are alcoholics.
Yeah.
Frank does cocaine. Charlie
Does
Huffs.
paint?
Yeah, he
Does
huffs
it?
paint.
and glue.
Yeah.
Um,
D is an alcoholic.
Dee and Dennis both get addicted to crack at one point.
Yep. Oh, and another person in their crew is Mac, and Mac, for the longest time, was a closeted gay man, and like ferociously religious about it, and well, like everybody knew that he was actually gay, and then when he finally came out, it's not like he became a better person out of it. When he came out, he figured out, oh, I can use this to my advantage to make people feel bad. Like, oh, you don't like the fact that I'm beating the crap out of old people? You must hate gay people. Nerdy Mouse says 80s never ended, huh? Oh, like that. That's awful.
Yeah, that's not the good way that the 80s didn't end.
And then probably the most apparently bad, although like immediately apparently bad out of all of them, which is Dennis.
Well, to the audience.
Yes, to the audience.
He's the most normal seeming of them all in
Yeah.
universe.
Yep. But then you start to realize he has some very, very twisted things going on with him.
He's a serial killer.
He could very well be. And he's a sociopath.
I need my tools.
He's a
I need
complete
my
sociopath.
tools!
Why do you have zip ties and duct tape?
They're my tools!
I need them to bind. I like to be bound.
I'm not allowed, D.
I'm not allowed, D! I mean,
Mac
there...
doesn't want me to eat the skin.
Nerdy Mouse says, wow, it's like our worst vices concentrated in human form.
Yep. Basically.
I mean, one of the first...
But it's always played for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... You have to remember this is a comedy.
Bye, Toidle.
And I mean, one of the first conversations that Mac and Dennis have is them talking about inviting girls onto a boat and then them getting with those girls because they can't say no. Because of, air quote here, the implication.
Because they're on a boat out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
So, like,
Say
and then Mac is all like, I'm sorry, are they... Like, he's like, no, it's okay. See, they could say no. No means no. It's totally fine. Like, they could say no at any time. But they won't because of the implication.
Okay, you've said that a few times now. What implication?
No, well, I mean, like they're out on a boat with just a
The
couple guys.
implication
and,
that
yeah,
something
okay.
may not go well for them if they say no.
Okay, are we forcing these women? No, that would be awful.
Forcing anyone.
We're not forcing anyone. But she just knows that if she says that, and she can say no at any time, but she won't say no because of the implication. And he says it really seriously every time.
It gets progressively more creepy as he says it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Because of
the implication. You know what's great is that I saw a clip of Nerdy Mouse says, "Oh my God, Johnny Bravo made over," and I saw a great clip of D talking to
not
Dennis
hitting him now.
while they're chilling out on a cruise. Wait for him to recover first.
Okay.
he's having a bad time.
Yeah,
Is he gonna get up?
maybe.
Just wait.
I'm just gonna wait.
Just wait.
Oh, there he is.
Now try.
And he really bonked him on the noggin.
There we go. And I was missing his head for some reason, but now he's dead. Remember how hard this fight was?
Yeah.
Yep.
And now with your magic sword, get it.
100 bad guys with swords. Thank you for
gives
the
a
nuggy,
nuggie.
May.
But they're chilling out on the deck of a cruise liner, and they start talking about how, like, Dennis is complaining to Dee that like nobody gets what I'm talking about. Like, I try explaining the implication to Mac, and he just thinks that I'm being an awful person. And then Dee says, "No, I get it."
Yeah.
And Nerdy Mouse says, ain't nothing like a flopping dead fish." And then Dee says, no, I get it. And he's like, "You do?" Then she says, "Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like if I'm on a boat with a guy and we start fooling around and then he gets cold feet and wants to back out. I could just tell him that, my account of the situation may be different from his, and he might be getting a call from the sheriff later because of that. And then, boom, we're back to fooling around." And then Dennis is all like, "Yeah, actually, that's exactly it." I was like, of course, Dee's the only person that gets the implication.
See if I remember.
Because of the implication.
Because
I do
of the
remember.
implication.
Everybody look at the creepy statue.
Creepy child statue in the corner.
Everybody has to look at it because I've had to look at it for so much.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've heard it said in an interview with the guy that plays Dennis that the joke is still stands that like oh my God, is Dennis a psychopath? Is he doing all this stuff? And excuse me, from the way that they handle it in the writing room is that like
Okay.
they can never. Oh wow, that was spot on.
There we go.
They can never fully commit to
No. You don't.
no, and the reason why is because one that would just be showing the entire hand, and then you kind of got nowhere else to go with that. And two, the reason what really makes it funny is that it's not that Dennis wants to hurt any of these women. It's that in Dennis's mind, he thinks he's cool by doing this. Like, he thinks, like, I'm such a cool guy that women want this from me.
Yeah. He thinks he's a stud.
Yeah, he thinks he's a stud, and instead he's actually a huge loser.
You might even say he's a bit of a creep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get some magic before I go in there.
Yeah, not chancing that again.
Is there magic in here?
Probably not.
You just whack them.
I could just whack them, but I like throwing them.
Nope,
Okay,
just
no.
cash.
But I think there's some others over there. Actually, I don't.
Yep, there's some boxes over there.
Boxes.
Axes.
Boxen.
Locks and boxins.
Just like ox is oxen.
Boxing.
What was,
Oh, well,
Well,
that's
you're
fine.
full up.
I'm full up. I think I can use the First Deity Mask against these guys.
You can. I don't know how effective it will be.
We'll find out. Just in case, I'll put on the...
Giant small.
The
It would
big-
be great if you could
big
combo
Yeah.
the giant deity.
I mean, as soon as I got the Giant's Mask on, they died pretty quickly. Well, can't wear it yet. Have to fall down first.
What's that wumbling?
Oh, gross!
It's
a
Twemo.
thingy.
It's like a giant centipede.
The deadly twin mold.
They're kind of cool, though.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's actually, like, you probably... It's so weird. Just being adult size doesn't make them nearly as imposing.
Oh.
Yeah, just like with the...
Yeah, that's
Uh.
fine. Being giant's better anyway. I'm so big.
Oh, use the, oh, maybe you can't.
What?
The,
The fairy sword?
yeah. Probably
Nah,
can't.
doubtful.
Yeah,
I think
I already said that. You didn't need to...
Yeah, I don't think he can use the great fairy sword, dude. I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I just don't think it's possible.
Right,
Like
right.
he probably
Like-
shouldn't even try.
You know what?
You know what? I feel, see. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree with the information that I'm expositing.
Yep. I agree with you.
Good thing that says "you mold."
I'm having a hard time.
Yep. They're not circling me like they were last time.
Better shrink on down.
I'd take the mask off and get those bottles.
Man.
That's what I just said.
Oh
I don't
no.
know where they went.
They're
Just in case.
Getting a little stressed here.
oh boy.
Not again.
Not
again.
I don't feel good.
Not again.
Okay, I'll just take this thing.
It's coming back.
No. No. No.
Was there
Nope.
Bombs.
Le bon. Ba-da-da-da-da-bamba. Does he have to break? Oh, there's some. Hurry. Oh.
Oh.
All right, that'll have to be enough for now.
Nice.
One. The other one should be close to dead already.
Oh.
My emperor! I failed you!
Ah, so this is Star Fox.
I'm
going to crush you.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
There we go. So
Dead.
just one more. Yay.
You know, I don't really feel like he should try the Great Fairy Sword if he does that again.
No.
No? No? No, Piman, you don't think so?
Nope.
May gives a nuggie.
Thank you, May.
All right, so we defeated all the bosses
Yep.
again.
That's it. I just wanted to do it and show, like, look at how nice everything is now.
Everything's so peaceful.
Everything was awesome.
May says blasting through these boss battles like nothing.
Everything is cool and you're part of a team.
Everything is awesome.
when you're living a dream.
Business, business, business. Numbers, numbers, numbers.
Oh, you're not gonna.
Is this working?
Yes. And it only took me a few hours to do, in-game hours. Hooray!
After he saved the world, Link went back and saved the world again, but way faster.
Well, like way faster this time.
Legends say
In one day.
Legends say that he could that if you listen on a quiet night, you can still hear his frustrated voice saying, "I can shave off at least 20 more seconds."
I can get sub 30. All right, well, that's
Yeah.
it, I guess.
That's it. That's Majora's Mask, everybody.
That's the end of
Nice.
Majora's Mask.
All right. Well, I'll set everything up for that demo if you want.
Sure. I'm gonna. Guess I don't have to deposit my money, do I?
Can you guys even play rated M games on your channel?
Yeah. We've done
I know.
we've done a bunch of Resident Evil games.
Uh,
We even did the Resident Evil 2 make.
I was just thinking maybe it was like a channel for babies.
This is a baby channel.
And
Everybody in the chat is a
Why
baby.
did you look at me and like tucking your chin? Like, whoa. I
Channel
thought it
for
was
babies.
That's for
You can only
babies.
play rated E games on this channel.
Oh my
Although
God.
sometimes if we're naughty, we'll play a rated T game.
No.
Don't tell mom.
E10.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Some rude language
Mm.
or rude humor or something
Nah,
like
Nerdy Mouse says right on then, points at herself and said, "Big baby, a big baby, big Yoshi."
Big Yoshi.
that. Oh my gosh, let's play this dot hat game. It's rated T for rude humor and partial nudity. Even though there's no nudity.
Guess I'll go ahead and save at the statue.
May laughs and Kuthoi says, "Remember KA?"
Oh yeah, kid through adult. Yeah. That's what E used to be way back in the day.
Yep.
Nerdy Mouse says, "Bupes."
Oh no, not bupes.
Those
Packing
things.
some real honkers.
Some real set of badonkas.
Packing some Dobon honkeros. The Honka Bankaloos.
Some real Bahanaga hooks.
Hanukkah hoogs. That one's my favorite one. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching this one. We're gonna switch it over real quick.
Just for a special little treat.
I'm not even gonna like
Treat.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna switch all of the streaming info
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
Okay.
You like that? You like that?
I don't know why I did that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put this on BRB real quick, guys. Smiter's gonna have to move some stuff around real quick, but we are on BRB. But we can still chat if you want.
Barub.
Brrb,
Barub.
brrb.
But I do not want to be part of the Holy Roman Empire.
Then I'm making you. If you wanna. Okay, let me change this Twitch stuff real quick.
You remember when Mussolini was all like, "Guys, we're gonna take back Greece. We're gonna be so good at it," and then Greece was all like, "But excuse me."
Excuse me.
Except no.
No, and we're gonna go back. We're gonna be like conquering Romans. It's gonna be great.
Except no.
Except the no.
There you go. Let me change this to. Yes, everything's been changed. Oh, World War II joke resists. You must become part of the Holy Roman Empire. Okay, we're switching everything over.
Let me make sure to get over first.
Sure thing. I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's why you wanted to switch it over first. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. Nerdy. Japan, trying to act cool to Germany and Italy. Hey guys, guess what? We totally dunked on the US, Germany and Italy together. You what?